Yeah, radio, sorry about that. Radio's on the wrong channel. Ops normal, and still TOB, and 1900 hours ETA for Bungendorf.
Copy that, OSU 59 Alpha. Okay. City sending by Liverpool for sign-on.
From Liverpool in 847 of Jordan Smith in 856 of Simpson Hines. Thank you.
Thanks, guys. B22I falls for you entry.
Copy.
It won't be too long.
Copy. Right. Who's all right? ETA to clear for a 2 Bureau. Ah, thank you. Putting it down now.
Hey Simon, restoration of SP ending in 10020. Cancelled safety document there at op 12. You can issue some checks and we'll see if we have corrected the defect.
See that, Pete. Stand by, mate. I'll set up the reclose there for FP ending in 0020.
It's 36 Rapid AF, BP 130 on 60, BGL is 6.3 and temp 36.3.
Copy that. Copy that. Passing that now. All cars stand by. Passing at code 3.
Flycoms RP 101 Blue.
Falcons RP 101, possible message.
Flycoms RP 101 Blue. Update from this incident. The gas authority is now in attendance. We will remain in attendance for a short period of time. Stop the flight. Over.
Received, your stop to follow shortly, gas company in attendance, chunk.
From Northmead today, you have Ron Watkins and Basil in 332.
City standing by for Riverton sign on 1045.
Good morning from Riverstone. We have Cox and Batten in 360 and Officer U in 364 as a single. Have a great morning.
Officer Zoo is heading to Richmond for the shift. Thanks, guys.
7270, heavy lock and C for FT ending 020. You ready for me to close up recloser Hotel 4624?
Yeah, thanks. We'll head back to the facing switch and hopefully it closes.
Friday, mate, I'm sure it will.
Hopefully one, go ahead.
On the wrong channel, but we have an 85-year-old man who's fallen off a ladder less than 2 meters. He has a fractured left collarbone and complaining of an abscess. Odds are follows: BP of 114/71, temperatures at 15, heart rate 89 irregular, 836.1, BGR 6.2, let me just have a read. Okay.
314 Sydney.
Uh, 314 standby left urgent.
Signifies 939. Can I just confirm, 865, are both officers back in their car? Yeah, I've just got everyone to Brisbane Top Tarmal.
Look, 2 kilometres off their car. They will be shortly.
Wonderful. Well, 865, good news for you. Put you on Tarmal when you've teamed up, let me know.
Channel crew.
Message received.
We count the board able to clear.
Station to do P2 paperwork and use their facilities.
Where's the coming down now?
Okay.
They've accidentally taken UBCD536 12 leave, and she's forgotten to grab some replacements. We're just at Bankstown Hospital.
Right, comms, RP 101 green. Comms, RP 101 passes off. Comms, RP 101 green. Gas company's in attendance. We have been released from this incident. Handover conducted. We are code 4 remaining on radio, over. I received that 101 as previous. I hand over to gas company or code 4 to station. Channel clear.
ECP31.
No rush, just wondering if you do have any ETA yet, just so I can keep the patient informed.
Sydney 727, just a rough ETA 727. They're just in Moorebank, hopefully 5 to 10.
31, thanks so much, sir. I didn't even hear that if there was a car on it yet.
No drama. Sydney, good morning to Inspector 95.
Inspector 95, morning to you, morning to all. 20 half minute shift. I'm in quarters at Bankstown. Hope you're having a good day.
Everything to you too.
Fastest one.
Yeah, right, Mount Panorama, crew update now, crew 2.
Thank you at 10:57 South Number. Sydney calling 326.
Thanks, ECB22. Do you have a rough ETA and I'll give them a call back? From Southeast Litigation 17 Charlie.
17 Charlie, go ahead.
Morning comms, we've now completed ADA at Truro Beach and now heading back to base via the bigger fire control centre.
Copy that, thank you very much. Comms clear, 10:59.
Barrel, once we've chained up together.
Affirmative, just be about 2 minutes.
Lovely, thank you.
Dean,
326, go ahead.
copy the ones there, North Mead. I'm not sure about MDT, I think very well. We're only about 10 minutes away. We just turned from the original job, we just turned onto Richmond Road.
Four 8 can be code 4. Would remain in attendance for a short time to conduct a home fire safety visit. You can take that as a stop and we'll just remain code 4, over.
I received that, response 93, no fire residents, you're conducting a fire safety check, and you're code 4, channel clear.
Thanks, copy. Yes, North Mead.
Thanks, guys.
308 to Sydney.
08, go ahead.
Do you want to clear us off this job now that ECP 28 is going, or do you want us to go as well? Alright, thanks.
7264. Today, 4.12 and the T120 showroom on this vehicle to 2000 and currently on the way to Liverpool. Hope you have a good day.
Copy, thank you, you too.
Senator 327, you're okay to call your own channel. Thanks, guys.
Hey, K9, just pulling in now.
37.
ACB 37.
Going via Bankstown to grab those leads, and then I've just got the paperwork to do for this job.
Hey, K9, Sydney.
839.
Get some information for this job over the air. Our MDT is still not playing the game.
So it's a 13-year-old male. So got suicidal ideations with plans today. He did have a knife, but the school has confiscated it off him. He's currently in the school office. Continue to 559. Just going to reassign these. You could head back to the north 559. City calling ECP 52 for a welfare check, please. ECP 52. Sydney calling 920 920 for a welfare check.
It's going to be an in-transport here. We're just completing necessary paperwork on scene.
Copy 20, understood. Welcome back, and we get you started to a 2i in Paddington Place. Copy, drop it down. And NSW disregards the job. The police haven't been attached. It isn't listed in a caution note, but it's highly likely that the caution note person is there. I just haven't copied that. We're happy to proceed. Considering caution note's not about this patient. Good, thank you. Just let me know. Okay, just going to be a while break, unfortunately.
No worries, let's see if I can do something else.
Copy. So I'll keep it back in my mind once I get some cover stretcher at Campbelltown.
As you flagged to me, we're teamed up and right for details. If you can clear that last job for our screen.
Oh, it is done now. I don't have slot 43 on route, so you're backing him up. So just star 1 at this stage.
From G Commander George's River, partial yellow message.
G Commander George's River, yellow, I'm mobile, available on phone, thanks.
Received, sir. Mobile, available on phone, Chancellor.
Sydney calling ECP 53 for a welfare check, please. Copy. Sydney calling ECP 52 for a welfare check.
All good here for your welfare. You're going to be a bit of a social issue here. Do you mind starting a car to my location in Blacktown, please, just while I can try and organise some other avenues? That's all right, thanks.
Copy that, understood. Sydney calling 311. ECP 35.
I've just got to complete 2 SA paperwork for this one regarding that last patient with the other crew. I'll let you know when I'm available. Thank you.
It's due at 8:31 at this stage. We get started to 828 West Hoxton.
We're finished here at Homebush. If you can just sign us back at station, please.
Eight 22, just confirm, are you right to respond?
You're right to respond.
If I get you started to A1 to overdose in there. It is at 8:22. I've just dropped you on the wrong job. Just going to take you off that one at 22.
Fire comes pump 49 blue.
Falcons Pump 49, partial blue message.
Yeah, comes pump 49 blue from the SO. They've gained access, so you can give rescue code 2, over.
Yeah, Falcons, free information. Amber's ETA is approximately 4 minutes. Rest of pump 8, you may take it code 2, over.
Overhead, mate.
Received, Chancellor.
Yes.
Through to 739, try and get back up ECP 34 at Harrington Park, R1, thanks, 739. Right, ECP 34, I've got your backup car coming R1 to you now.
Thanks, copy, I'll grade to 1A.
Thank you, Sydney 907. Any chance of a clear to assist with the 1A in Fairfield 907? Apologies, who are you calling? Yeah, thank you. Any chance of a clear for A1A in Fairfield? Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. I'll just clear from Liverpool to monitor. Thank you. Sydney 663 is going to get you in a 1C in Punchbowl 663. Seven 11. For that message that come through, can you please amend our destination to Barrel Hospital?
Oh, of course.
That's 33 Sydney. I'm not sure what those last few notes were. Can you enlighten me, please, Sharon?
Sure, give me 1 second, I'll have a quick look for you. Oh, it's just after an ETA, I'll let them know that you aren't that far off.
Planning to Peterborough Drive, if that gives them the indication of how far I am for about 3 minutes. And did I hear you've got a car coming?
I have 810 coming to back you up R1.
Thank you.
Seven, copy the downgrade to a 1B. We'll proceed until we get a report.
Copy that, thank you. Sydney 520, are you on the air? 520. Sydney 822, do you have a rough ETA for the Fireys 822?
We're 20 minutes away.
Probably think you're 20 minutes. Thank you. Just confirming, are you assisting transport with 941?
319, it's a negative. We're just on scene, completing the last case sheet and also speaking with Inspector 39.
Copy that, understood. Sydney calling ECP 51 for a status update, please.
Hey Jen, copy that. I don't really want to break my neck.
Copy, thank you, but the plan is ECP 32 at Harrington Park and he needs car 2 immediately, so if you're not required an Inspector E3, so I'll put you on for that.
810, copy that.
Stage our patient appears to be about a GCS of 6, so we'll keep them running. Thank you.
Copy that. 907.
Seven, yeah, copy that. ETA is probably 10.
Stage I'll get a primary done, thanks.
Copy 30, understood.
Like on case 113, red from number 46, Baronia Street in Kensington. We have smoke issuing from the third level of a 3-story residential building. We are liaising with a resident. We've got crews in offensive mode, performing fire attack, making entry through Alpha side into level 3. We'll require second alarm, structural response, police and ambulance, and gas and electricity for isolation of services. This we know now as Baronia Street Command. SO13 is IC for mesh to follow.
Sydney 336. 6. 36, thank you. A1 Charlie Walkham Hills. Drop down. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Alright, I'm 49 blue. Sydney 831, just going to reassign you for A1C in Bankstown 831. Anyone copy? On the bed, and she is not in pain, so yeah, the SO would like to give the ambulance code to. Over.
The crew has patient on bed. From Fire Rescue New South Wales, ambulance not required.
Robertson Pump, Ficom. Sydney.
32, go ahead.
Putting in, we'll just be a little bit delayed. We're just taking all the ECP stuff off the car.
Copy, I do understand, thank you.
Judy. Hello, Holland, Judy, thanks. We got a fuel spill, still right high across the tourist road in Robertson. A report of a spill on at the every left-hand corner as you go up the mountain, possibly coming from a white patrol. Motorbikes are currently slipping all over the road. We did have Robertson Pump and Albion Park on air, however, none of those appliances have acknowledged they've repaged for Robertson.
Yeah, copy that. I'll monitor.
Thank you, 1123, flight on. All for channel clear.
Sydney 326, just confirming if you're on scene, please, 326.
Affirmative, on scene.
Copy that, thank you.
Your flight on 7 Holland, Judy.
7 Holland, Judy.
Yeah, can you activate the next brigade on the histogram, please?
Thank you, paging Albion Park, 1125.
Did you want me to clear my screen or leave it as it is?
Whatever.
Eight 23 Sydney.
822.
We are just going to have to go and get some fuel while we are off stretcher.
sitting there 734. I know you haven't been off stretch for long, but any chance of a clear for one seat over there sitting inside there 734?
Milford 7 to fire control, over. Milford 7. Milford 7's returned to base and closing down.
Thank you, just hit your status panel 1128, welcome clear.
Sydney.
Go ahead, 850.
850, apologies if you were trying to call at any point. We didn't have reception. We just have an extended on-scene time doing a P2 with some referrals in place.
Oh, thanks, 850. Copy that. $725, you'll be backing up ECP in Harrington Park to immediate. $725.
25 copy, drop down.
Right, on Valley Heights 1, yellow, over. Valley Heights 1. Not available, doing a community engagement, over. Thank you, just hit your status panel 1130, welcome clear. Roger, over.
Vicom, coming on duty.
Coming on duty, M4, westbound, crossover Walkover Road in Easter Creek for a 2-vehicle MVA involving a truck. No person trapped, no person injured. The fire rescue attending with Justin Park.
Yeah, copy. Thank you.
Go ahead, ECP 32.
Hey mate, I was trying to load the patient in my car. He's now false positive. Can I get the car R1?
Copy that. R1. Five copy R1. Thank you.
Fuck on 49 green. Fuck on 49 plus stop. Fuck on 49 green, instant complete from number 6 Stewart Street at Canley Vale. Entry has been gained. One elderly female has been moved to a more comfortable location, and paramedics are now in attendance. We are code 4 over. I received that from 49 as previous. The lady's been made comfortable. Ambos are in attendance. Your code 4 to station. Channel clear.
Park on Erskine Park 1 Blue.
Vehicle MVA involving a car and a semi-trailer 2 kilometres westbound from the intersection of M4 motorway and Walkover Road, Eastern Creek.
Go Firecom now responding. Crew of 6 ICDC1 to breathing apparatus operators.
Thank you, 1134. Firecom.
Postbox 13, Baronia Command Blue.
Falcon, South 13, possibly message.
Postbox 13, Baronia Command Blue. Sit rep. PA control has been established. Safety officer is in place. Electricity has been switched off at the board. Ambulance and police are in attendance. We have 3 crews performing fire attack. The fire has not been located. Evacuations have been carried out. We have residents from units number 4 and 5 evacuated, and firefighting operations continue.
Pump for 13, you have powers off, you've got a safety officer, BA control, ambos and police in attendance, 3 crews for fire attack and evacuations from units 4 and 5. Channel clear. Just, received.
Okay, if we head back to station to complete paperwork.
So you know.
58 on channel at Urunga.
So the UBCD536-PT, if I can have a look at a 1440.
UBCD536, copy 2I, West Oxford 4.
4319, assistance right you on a 1C in Penania.
Very broken, but one piece.
Thank you. And did the 538 also just going to get started to a 1 overdose to sadly a 538? What's it on?
On your channel in Canada.
It's V48, if I get started for 6 in Boston Park. Well, and to do the ECV48, I'll reassign you your right to head on back. A different ECV will come over.
Westwood. Go on now, on channel, happy to help.
Thank you. 6 in Boston Park for you.
Micron's Alpha 37 Blue, confirming code 3, 1A Ravenswood Avenue, Gordon. There's an evac operating. I'm not trying to fire, investigating further. Over.
Rescue pump C7 received your code 3. You got an evac in operation. No sign of fire. You're investigating at 11:38 channel clear.
Request the RMS reduce the speed limit in this vicinity until the vehicles are clear from the area. Over.
Still going to request RMS to reduce the speed limit till cars are removed. Are the RSS in attendance? Over.
Negative at this time. Over.
We see that as a stop message, is that correct? 32?
That is correct, and we're code 4. Over.
Understood, so the RSS would not be required now, over?
That is affirmative. Over.
7:39, channel clear.
Western Park 1, welcome.
Park on Western Park 1 receiving.
Thank you. Just received a stop from fire rescue. You can send it.
That Park on Western Park, then you can return to station.
Thank you. 11:45. Okay.
Pump 58, we'd like to turn around.
Overheard, code 4, over.
Thanks, 58, your code 4 at 11:41, channel clear.
Area 56, Sydney.
856.
Liverpool for code 3, please.
Oh, that did pull up. Sydney Inspector 83, where would you like me to assign you? Sydney 734, just going to get you on a 124s in Panania 734.
Full copy.
It's 95 copy details, picnic point road, Panania for the long falls.
You Sydney to 803, any chance of a clear for a 1 seat on the south 803? Sydney 319, going to clear for a closer car 319 to get you started on a 2I seat in Condor Park.
HCD.
53.
If you can just bring in a note, sounds like the carer leaves in about 15 minutes and she's the only one that's going to give us access. We already just give her a quick call back and let her know we're about 35 minutes out.
So de acuerdo.
Five 48, Sydney.
Okay, 22. Sydney.
Forecast and decision.
Two at one control.
Stephen 281.
Oh yeah, switching plan in 1546. Got an AA for work. 293951 at 9:30.
Work 293951 at 9:30. Happy days. And obviously all fill loads completed down to 12.
Yeah, that's correct.
Thanks, Rob. I'll put the feeder back to order and hear from you when it's complete.
Thanks for that.
Sydney.
548.
280, that's been chopped down. We're an hour 20 minutes away from this job.
As at this stage, you are the and still able to clear for a 1 seat fit in Roselands 803.
Trail click up.
Tunnel at Gordon.
Thanks, 555. I'm just going to get started to a 2I in Perrywood 555. Sydney 837, just going to get in a 1Z MBA in Holsworthy 837.
7 copy.
Good morning to the 11:45 crews that are starting today. And they're standing by for Picton. Good morning, Picton.
All clear has been established. Fire extension and overhaul is being investigated, and further mission to follow.
Fire control has been gained. You have the all clear. The investigating fire extension and overhaul. That's at 11:48. Channel clear.
Two saying a very good morning to 11:45ers on the southwest, standing by thanks down for silence. Thank you. Is Officer Paynes there? And Cindy's in about Liverpool for some correction for Fairfield for silence.
Hello, 3 Sydney.
803. No.
Are we able to confirm the age of this patient? We got an 8-year-old and a 2-year-old in the job.
Yeah.
CP22, Sydney.
CP22.
CP, just wondering if there's an ETA on that transport cost?
Fortunately, no ETA decision.
Inspector 84, good morning to you. I've got the motorcycle accident at Holsworthy.
Good, thank you.
Sydney.
Self in, we're ready to go.
That appliance ready to go. Just your call for.
About that, wrong radio.
Thank you, 11:51. Fucking clear.
Sydney 707, just going to get you on the 1-2 stroke and work farm 707. And Sydney 846, if I can get you to assistant ECP 846.
Firecom, Studio Commander City Blue.
Firecom, Studio Commander City, pass your message.
From Studio Commander City, sit rep from Baronia Command. Second level units, as previously described, extinguished 2 lines of 38, and all clear has been given. Overhaul and ventilation in progress. Electricity has been switched off, awaiting energy, and we have no further needs. Over.
That's it, could be a second level unit extinguished 2 lines of 38. We have the all clear, overall and ventilation in progress. What we want for that, over?
The city, further to that, electricity has been switched off, but awaiting energy for isolation and no further needs. Over.
Restored 1153, channel clear.
Comms 8397 Blue.
Firecom, OB97, pass your message.
Comms 8397, second station not required.
Received and understood, 1154, channel clear.
Firecom, Cumberland, Bus Bravo.
Cumberland Bus Bravo.
Yeah, off here at Katoomba Flight Control Centre.
1155, I'm clear. No person trapped, no persons injured. We'll stand by for a short time while the vehicle is loaded and stop the fire shortly. Received 1155, channel clear.
Confirming 70-year-old male making fall from ladder 3-metre height from the roof onto grass, landing on his right-hand side. Injuries, he has painful right shoulder, right ribs, and cervical spine pain. Some symptoms, his elevations are within normal limits at this stage, except for his heart rate, which is 108, and treatment at this stage is getting some analgesia fluid. If you've got that backup car coming, keep it on, please.
Cheers. 734, that was you. Just an ETA if you can, 734.
We'll copy that for 2 minutes.
Oh, thank you. Sydney at a... Sydney at 803, just going to reassign you for 1 Bravo in Greenacre 803. 974, just going to get you in a 1 scene for sure, 974. And today at ECP37, if I don't get you, have a look at a back pain in Liverpool, ECP37.
Sydney.
974.
1C facility, do you need any IC for the 1B in the Bankstown area?
Inspector 95, I'm going to need some more hands here. If you've got an IC card, that'd be great, please.
974, I'll reassign you if you can assist Inspector 95.
Copy.
805.
Thank you. I was reading the notes here. It says the police are taking the patient to Liverpool Police Station, but I mean, they're just down the road from Liverpool Hospital, so I mean, if they're taking the patient away from scene, are they able to just take them to the hospital?
That's all right.
So in Wilton, if you want to drop that on us.
I gave it to the other crew, unless you want to particularly do that job, otherwise I'll give you something else.
Okay, yeah, if you could drop that Wilton one on us. Alright.
Copy that, we'll do 851, I'll send something else down to you.
Yes, we've proceeded up the path to the tourist road. Nothing at the tourist road at this stage. There's a few or a large oil spill on the top hairpin. We will attend to that. Do you have any other units coming from the top end, over?
Yeah, that's a negative. Unable to get a crew from Robertson at this stage.
Yeah, right. Okay, as a precaution, we'll continue on to the fire shop and then head back down to the top elbow, over.
Perfect, thank you. I have you on scene investigating 1200 Blossom Club.
Thank you, clear to you.
Good for time, please, and just give me 5. I'm just going to grab some stuff from home, and then I'll build myself for my shift.
Thank you. Let's make it midday. Exactly.
Awesome, thank you.
Send it to 993. There's quite a bit of outstanding work, so if you could let me know once Mark is on the vehicle, and I'll send your next job down.
Setting myself now. Where you take?
Thank you.
I don't want to Sydney. I might still be on duty in 916. Perhaps if you can clear me from that, and then we do this car and anything you've got outstanding, drop it down.
Thanks, Mark. Give it another go. Thanks, 993. This one's just come in. 851, I'm going to re-sign you off something else.
Diagram is RP20 green. Diagrams
RP20, stop. Comms, RP20 green, incident as previously stated, vehicles now removed from road, we'll track 4 back to station. Proceed to stop at 1202, channel clear.
That's 851 also running to your case from Picton.
Sorry.
Negative 5, SNR, get rid of it, I'll get you on something else in December.
To Claymore, please, ECP 32.
Eight 553, just RSSI for police is 15 minutes, just advising that we will of course be staging until the police arrive.
Thanks, 853. 858, sending a job down to you also.
Eight 58, copy.
851 to Sydney.
Go ahead, 851.
851, just checking to see who else is coming to this job.
Thanks, you've got the IC running from Campbelltown.
Copy, thank you.
Go ahead, Inspector 94.
94, can you drop 853's job on me, please?
Copy, will do.
Sydney.
Go ahead, 866.
Yeah, just looking for an update on the location of the MPV heavy.
Thanks. Last I heard, the MPV heavy was at Moronga.
ETA at all for that crew coming down to Macquarie.
The ECP should be there in a couple of minutes.
866, the MPV. Do we know how long that might be?
Thank you, welcome over. It'll be a 1C in Greenacre for you. Anthony 907, any chance to ever clear for an IC backup 907?
We never cancel, I asked for it to come as soon as possible.
Copy that. I'll give you an ETA.
Double 68 on your channel for Ashbury.
Thanks, 668. I'll send something down in a moment. Sending this to any IC that might be able to clear for an IC backup. Sending this to any IC on the board that might be able to clear for an IC backup. ECP38 Sydney. ECP38. The obvious deformity to lower limb. Could you please start a card 2 or there's one of those?
Concord 660 over on your board.
660, your job will be coming down with you, man.
Top 31. I'm not IC, but am I anywhere near that car that needs the assistance?
Top 31, I will drop it on you. It is at 803, unfortunately there's no IC available. We're going to see if someone can clear in Cogra up, half an hour closest is going to be Carrier.
And we can clear.
Thanks, 907, I'll drop it on you. Sydney ACP31, if I can get you to stand by at Falls in Lumley, ACP31.
ACP31 is it?
7 for report. 837.
Male has been involved in a high-speed motorcycle accident. Come off the bike wearing a helmet, no LOC. At the moment we're looking at an isolated left clavicle injury, but we'll give you a full report following.
Yeah, thank you.
Sydney on your channel responding to the 1C in Roseland.
Thank you, welcome over.
Sydney.
It is 319, that job is SNR 319.
319, copy SNR.
A31 Sydney.
31.
Could you give me a quick call on the mobile just regarding the 1C transfer out of Bankstown?
This is Far Southwest calling at the Southwest.
No worries, and 850, go ahead.
850, we're complete here after that P2. If in order, I'll be able to find some local amenities. We know you've got a lot of outstanding work.
Yes, sure. If you want to head back towards station, or if you find any sooner, and once you're available, I'll send you next one down.
850, not a problem, we'll get back.
For Dubbo for Bankstown, 3 POV. 3 POV, I'll call again, bottom of the hour. Received, thanks, Helitech 204, Double to Bankstown, 3 POV, holding on star, straight off clear.
Thanks. We've accidentally hit at the scene, but we're still responding.
No dramas, I'll fix that. ECP22, just for a welfare check, ECP22.
P22 will be here, thanks.
So 2 on your channel responding to the one the at West Blue Hills Public School. Good. 649.
Thanks, 649, just stand by. City 804, could you please call the lower southwest 804?
Wonderful. And a 4 channel in Canterbury.
Oh, good afternoon. I will send a job down to you.
Okay.
319.
Just checking we're on the right channel.
Yes, you are. Welcome.
Thank you. A little bit far from home.
$8.50, I'll send this one down to you if you want to head there after you've used the facilities. $8.50.
Just still confirming we're still able to go past station to use amenity on the way to this job.
Thanks, yeah, if you could head onto this job post your amenity use.
Much appreciated.
So you're gonna call you off that one, 660. Or 815 is gonna call you off that one. Or 815, you're right, tell me, thank you.
Welcome, CB32 Blue.
Welcome. CB32. Pass a message.
Platform CP32 Blue from the SO, second station, and heavy hazmat not required.
Understood at 12:17. Channel clear.
City 846, could you guys please call the lower southwest 846? Copy. on your channel at Liverpool.
Thanks, 846. I'll send a job down.
$7.25 City.
Go ahead, 725.
25, thanks. Can you get Liverpool up for code 3?
Copy, getting Liverpool up. Go ahead. Apologise for that delay. I don't have anything for you, but if I could just get you to start making your way into Bankstown Distress and cover distance. Yes.
Southern Highlands, comms from Albion Park Pumper Blue.
Liverpool for 725.
The upper elbow of the pass, we're going to proceed down. There's a few little spots in our area. We won't put a stop to this yet until we get to the bottom of the pass, over.
Understood, thank you. Is it westbound?
Yeah, eastbound, over.
Perfect, thank you. 12:25, I'm clear.
Flying comms, CP32, pass the stop.
CP32 green, have liaised with council staff on site. They've satisfied that the canisters are safe and will arrange disposal. We're code 4, over.
Understood at 12:21. Channel clear.
If you're on Portable City. 6351. Advising entry and sale procedure will be uncontactable for the next 30 minutes.
Great. If I can get you to assist ACP 38838.
Sorry, CP38, was that message for me?
Apologies, it's for 838 to come and assist you.
838, copy.
Thank you.
802.
Marcus, key sheet behind as well.
Perfect, thank you.
ECP32.
Go ahead, ECP32.
32, thank you. 2-hour transport.
Copy. Thanks, 85. We'll be one seeing into 855. Cool, thank you for the service.
Eight 23 Sydney.
823.
Yeah, let's get banks now for a code 3, please.
So that can make sense.
Firecom, Talon Bull and 7 Alpha. Yeah, just going over to Portland to refuel crew of 3 senior deputies in charge. Receive, thanks, Firecom. 901, over. Yeah, Firecom, just heading down about a kilometre away to fill up the water after the SU5, Helene, over. No problem, thanks, 1229.
Sydney 734 for a welfare check, 734.
656 on your channel at Bankstown.
Thank you. If I can get you on A1C in Padstow.
Eight 31 Sydney.
8:31.
There's a bit of delay with this transfer out of Bankstown Hospital. They're just discussing possible change of transport destination. Just wondering the ETA of IC. We are a bit delayed here.
The IC was called off, unfortunately, for a different backup. I'll see if I can get another one.
Okay.
Inspect 84.
Leave this scene. I'll just take 5 minutes or so and then I'll be back in service. I'll give you a yell.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome, 11, boys. Yeah, Welcome, 11, Blue. We've been released from Kensington Fireground. We're heading back to station to change gear. We're unavailable for a short period of time, over.
432, Tower Clear.
I don't know, I'm a bit dry for you in Minto, I don't know.
ECP 31 to Sydney.
CP 31.
For any private transport options, I will need a car to Island Cap 1.
Copy that.
22 Sydney.
8:22.
Here you can order, we're just going to move around to Fairfield Station to complete our paperwork and use amenities.
Sydney 807, just gonna get in a falls in Roseland 807. Drop it down. Go ahead 866.
Well, Rafi and Halter on scene. I'll be taking 866 to station to use amenities.
Copy that. Respond to 10.
Yeah, good afternoon. Just advising, I'm back in the car and operational again.
Head on back to North Major with you.
Copy, Talia. Turning over to South Africa.
Sydney to 649, just gonna get you started to a 1-2 stroke in Edmondson Park, 649.
804 further to that. I'll get you to call your channel. There's quite a bit of work up your end.
Hey, we're 9 today.
Go ahead, 819.
Just completing some paperwork. Are you okay if we move around the corner to grab some code 20, please?
49, copy. P38, Sydney. SCP-38.
Wondering if there's a car attached to my job 2I.
Unfortunately, not at this stage.
Copy.
For backup channel, responding to 1T, 103-year-old.
Copy, thank you, welcome back.
Amanda?
851. Consider SCP-38, apologies. There is a car on the way, 808. They're just currently in the car right there.
Thank you so much.
$750.
907.
They've corrected this episode. We're going to be clear very shortly, just moving away from scene, completing some paperwork.
Alright, City to 831, 907's just in green air car about to clear. Did you want them to make their way to the urgent transfer, 831?
F5 on page P77, blue.
Hi, Grom, page P77, passing message.
Yeah, 77 blue. We still reset the brake last alarm. Second station not required.
Machine understood, 1239, turn off there.
Thanks, 907. Just calling to double check when we got it.
Sydney.
974.
You off the Roadcliffe on board 734. I'll be following up
Sydney 907, you can disregard that urgent transfer answer.
Double 93, just advising that one of the officers on board with us, and they're going, I want to cancel count.
Thanks, 793. Sydney 668, just going to reassign you for 1-2 transfer in Villawood 668. Okay, no worries, ship it down. Have a great rest of your day.
You too.
Sydney the 555, when you can, if you're able just to confirm the patient's name, there's possibly another call. Just want to make sure it's one of the same 555.
To Wingate Road. This incident's in fire rescue area, however they've requested that we assist her. Thank you. 442 5.
31 will be assisting with transport, and we have one of the officers, either 831, following up. UBCD535 will be left at Benson Hospital. We'll collect that later.
Copy that, thank you.
Sydney.
839.
Thank you. Apologies for the delay. It's going to be a P5 here with our initial patient. We were just about to leave the scene, but we've been flagged down by a teacher that there's potentially another patient here. They just asked if we can go over and quickly assess them. We'll let you know how we go.
Sydney 854 is going to get you to assist ECP 31 854.
No worries, we want in R1 or R2.
R2, please. Sydney 805 for a welfare check, 805.
Five all good here, thank you. It's going to be non-transport.
Copy that.
Hey, 31. Available. 02 and Officer Williams related to driving the car.
Every turn to station and we'll close down.
Hamilton, please.
Copy, getting them up.
Just wait on this channel. I'm not sure if their radio's up. We were passing them through college yesterday.
Okay, I'll take the details.
We're coming in with an 81-year-old male found unconscious in bed this morning. Otherwise, normally ambulant with a GCS of 15. We're treating for a cold sepsis. Patient was tachy at 100. Blood pressure 77 on 41. Temperature 33.5. Sugar 16.2. Visual sats were around 77. Now up to 93 with a BVM. Patient is cannulated and receiving Hartmann. Has also had 4 milligrams of Ondansetron IV.
Our ETA to Campbelltown is about 8 minutes.
Thank you. Just the temperature again.
Temperature was 33.5, currently with a rest rate of 16, and an end tidal saturation, an end tidal CO2 of 18.
Copy that.
Coming in, we've just been advised by the doctor to have someone meet us at recess to go straight to theatres. Are you able to organise that accordingly?
Can we give me his his vitals?
Blood pressure is 128 on 96. Heart rate is 80, starting at 96. Currently a GCS 15. We should be there in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, come to recess and somebody will take you to surgery. Thank you. Liverpool out.
Water.
Six 49, Sydney. 649.
49, just wondering if the police have been attached to this job.
Apologies, I have a attachment now.
VA to Wingate Road, Mulgrove. I believe it's Fulton Railway. Over.
We're responding crew 4, OSC, Deputy Captain.
Thank you, 5 more.
C2343, thanks guys. Could I please have a look at this 2i Fike in Penrith, please? Campbelltown, if you could proceed to restart, no need to reply.
Sydney, ACP22, just for welfare check, ACP22.
B22, just finish your application, it'll be clear shortly.
Into 862, I'll start you heading towards Vargo, backing up stop 43, who's en route to this case. 862.
Three four one Portable, Sydney.
341.
341 update here. We've got a section patient, scheduled patient, that's locked itself inside the house with no access. We get rescue, thanks.
Rotation 1, if you could just hit your panel, mark your status.
Yeah.
Go on 7 Alpha.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Dropping it off at repair shop. And crew 1, deputy captain.
Thanks, Juno 1 and Colin 7 Alpha. Park and clear.
Thank you.
Glen Alice 9, Glen Alice 9. Alice 9, Flycom.
More just haven't been able to confirm at this stage.
Same to copy that, we'll check it out.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. And Sydney 2350, just wondering your time to clear for a 1 chest pain in Kingswood. Absolute champion, thank you so much. Details coming down.
We're loaded and we're just transporting now.
Thank you.
From your end, 1 westbound corner and 2 eastbound corners have been stag sawed, and a few small spots on the way down, but that's it.
Yeah, thanks. Receive your stop at 1253, Flycom and clear.
NRS 362 to Sydney.
Go ahead.
62, just a code 3 from the PM, just confirming that's channel 24.
362, that is affirmative, and getting up in the peak for you. 805, just going to get you to have a look at an over paid in Liverpool, please. 805.
Right, go local pump, please. We've arrived on site, RSU 81 also on scene.
Sorry, thanks for 1257.
Sydney to 708 for a welfare check.
708, all good here, thanks.
Copy.
Affordable Sydney. Advising, I have a non-transport at this location, just working through my last 12 leads and my documentation on scene with patient. Let me know if you need me for anything.
Perfect, thank you. After this, there is an MPD heavy job. We have light job 4 being run off the lower southwest.
Uncopy, did you need me to pick? So do you say heavy or light? So I think the heavy's at Blacktown and light's at Livo, is that correct? At 20 minutes.
Wait, 1 2.
Perfect, I'll clear in about 15 to 20. ECP38 Sydney.
CP38.
Thank you. Patients loaded in 838. Could you please assign me to Liverpool Hospital just for continuity of care into use facilities?
Copy that.
Right, go local pump, please.
April pump, thanks.
vehicles have been removed from the road and been taken by a tow truck. There's a little small spill on the road being dealt with. We're retaining station. Over.
Bobby, thanks for your help. Fire complete.
To the ACB22, thanks for the assistance. You're right there. Head on back. Enjoy the rest of your shift. City 709 for a welfare check 709.
Eight five five.
855.
855, thank you. A non-transport here. If in order, we just head to McCormick Station to use amenities.
Thanks, 855.
Thank you. Protocol, number 55 blue. 55. Protocol, pump 55 blue, we're code 3 at Stockton Mall, Tree Street, no sign of fire, make investigation. Right, I'm pump 95 blue. Pump 95. Right, I'm pump 95. Can you attach heavy hazmat 95 to this call over?
Yeah, stick them on the call. At 1305 channel clear. With GSA 21,
We've come across a vehicle rollover, single occupant, they're okay. 2-1's going to give them a lift to an area where there is phone reception. However, not having it at this location, are you able to ping me on AVL and advise the nearest address?
I mean, if I'm wrong, you're in the command Golf, over.
That's AFM.
As for AVL, Castle Array Highway, nearest cross, Red Springs Road, over.
Firstly, thanks. As previous, we're just going to get to town and alert the police. Lady just in a bit of shock. No ambulance required, no fire brigade required. Vehicle is off the road. We've just taped it for precautionary measures as well. But thank you for that. We'll let her know where she is.
Copy that. Just let us know if you need anything else or if you want a job created off the back of that. Over.
GSA 2-1's going to take the lady to KBC for phone reception and she can organise things herself from there.
Understood, thank you. 1307.
Like on pump 9. Code 3, milestone, early learning, 389 South Circuit, over.
1307, channel click.
It's alright.
Let's do it.
Like I'm Hunter Valley ComEd vans going for a run down the Hunter Valley Fire Control to pick up some ComEd stuff.
XJ1, 1307, welcome good.
Alright, go on, full bumper.
Overall bump.
Back station, closing down.
Thank you again for your help. Enjoy your afternoon, welcome good.
27, no worries, thanks.
Thank you, and good afternoon. $819, just for your ETA to scene, $819.
About 3 minutes.
Thank you.
Firecom, Cullen Bull and 7 Bravo, over.
Go ahead.
7 Bravo and 7 Alpha heading out the hill in fire. Crew of 3 in 7 Bravo and 2 in 7 Alpha. Over.
Copy, Cullen Bull and 7 Alpha and Bravo heading out to hill end, 1310, welcome good.
Officer in charge, Captain, over.
Morning, Q. The patient is restrained and sedated in the back of 853. So he's transporting shortly. Can you assign me to the Bargo job, please?
Copy that.
72-354 for a welfare check.
Transport.
Copy. Anita 346 for a welfare check.
Non-Sydney.
Oh, here's 839.
Would you be kind enough to create another job here so that I can start on the EMR, please?
Of course I can.
MPV785 now on your channel.
Oh, 785. It's always a pleasure to hear you, but I think you're going down to the lower southwest.
Oh, that's a shame. I could listen to your voice all day.
Lovely to hear you. Have a great day.
Thanks, you too. MPV785 now on your channel.
Welcome, 785. Your case is in Macquarie Field. I'll send it down.
Copy that, and can you also put slot 29 on the same job too?
Slot 29. Copy.
No, thank you.
$835, not transport, clean paper working out.
Thanks again, 835.
Shot 30, sorry, shot 43, Sydney.
Yeah, incident's complete. No further action. You've handed over to the occupants. 1314, channel clear.
Copy that. Thanks, Top 43.
You probably will require transport.
Thanks. 862's coming from the Barrel, now Mittagong area.
You copy that?
Lithium battery and mobile phone has erupted into flame. Was removed from building by the occupants. 4 people have been evacuated outside. Commencing atmospheric monitoring and ventilation. SO95 will be IC. IC will be milestone early learning. Position in hand at this stage, over.
Yeah, lithium battery and phone on fire. It's been removed from the building by the occupants. All persons was evacuated. They started monitoring, atmospheric monitoring and venting. You are IC, position in hand. 1315, channel clear.
Cars, where are you located at the moment, Slot 29?
I think yeah, we're both currently in Warunga.
Copy that.
22, Sydney.
Go ahead, 822.
Bring the boot called Socket or near the boot too, so can't find them on the plane and ambulance. You won't want to call back.
Of course, stand by. $810. It's an urgent transfer out of Camden, 810.
810 copy.
Sydney.
Go ahead, 822.
Speaking with Boost Juice employees, apparently there was an incident earlier that paramedics have already responded to. ECP37.
I'll take your word for it, 822. I can't find any history. I've done a call back and left a voicemail, but if you believe that is the case, I'm happy to mark it, but just give me a moment while I liaise with the doctor. ECP37, was that you?
37, thank you. I'll be doing an ECP pathway here. All good. It's just going to take me a little time.
Could be understood.
No, Sydney.
Go ahead, 839.
39, thank you very much. It's going to be a second P5 here. If you know that, please return to station to complete 2 case sheets, and we have some equipment to restock, please.
Of course.
Very much. Our MD still isn't playing the game. Could you please also mark us 2 stations?
What I'll do is I'll mark you available on both, and then head back to station. I'll just make that a service for an admin.
Do that. Thank you so much.
Right, 839, I've got you available on both, so head back to the station. I'll put you down to restock. Let me know when you're ready to respond.
Fine, thank you so much.
You are welcome.
ECP32.
Thank you, mate. The patient's put into the transport car. If in order, I might just head back towards Campbelltown Station. Do you use your meetings to include my case sheet?
Copy that, thank you. CT2555. Cedar 822, the 555 did attend the food court at Holding Street Prairie with not Witherall Park. I believe that is the same case. Cedar 555, you in the air, 555.
The truck got to go to town, but it won't be late to start me for fuel. Over. Thank you. Welcome, clear.
Oh, yeah, but yeah, I'm just there for the doctor. Just give me one moment.
Problem, take your time.
Cedar 847, thanks to immediate abdominal pain at Hoxton Park 847.
Copy, drop it down.
Oh, lovely, thank you. Problem 555, I believe a short while ago you went to Stocklands at Prairie Wood. Can I just confirm that it is the same one? Because I've got an evidence of the scene at the same location, but Witherall Park, Stocklands, for someone who's fainted.
Thanks. Just from that incident before that Chifley Lithgow Officer 2 was at, I've taken the lady to the KPT Hotel where she plans to stay until she meets up with someone to come and pick her up. As mentioned, she doesn't seem to have any physical injuries at this time, but still in a bit of shock. Don't need any medical assistance at this time. And just a by note to that, I believe that you did ask Cullen Bullen to proceed out to Mudgee over.
Cullen Bullen 7 Bravo. I couldn't get onto the 7 Alpha. I'm assuming they're also proceeding together, over.
Thanks. I just went through KPT above the speed limit and responding on the lights and sirens.
Yeah, copy that. If you could note, Cullen Bullen 7 Bravo did acknowledge. I couldn't get onto 7 Alpha.
We solved one mystery today at least.
We'll come to the next one.
The Cullen Bullen 7 Bravo unit did acknowledge to only proceed, over.
Copy that, but both units were together and above the speed limit in KPT. I think you probably need to remind them again to proceed.
Copy that. I'll try to get onto them. They have also been told to head over to the Kajagong channel You are in handback, over.
Yeah, copy that. I might try and give the fire control centre a call.
Yeah, copy that, thanks. And if you just stand by, I'll try and grab them now. Colin, Warren 7 Bravo, FICOM.
Fantastic, thank you.
Proceeding request, just been told you've been responding to this incident, over.
I thought you said to proceed, blue, over, sorry.
Copy that, and can you confirm that you were both proceeding only in the 7 Alpha and the 7 Bravo, normal road conditions, over?
We'll correct that, over.
No problem, thanks. And yeah, again, you can head over to the Kajagong channel. If you've been attached to the job, you can hit on scene when arriving.
Copy, thanks for having me.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, maybe heavens.
Like on shift with Lisco FCO2, copy all that direct.
Yeah, thanks very much. 13 to 28, fine clear.
Right, 59, if you could have a look at our hospital transfer, please, 854.
No worries. If you can't be.
7709 for a welfare check, thanks, 709. Getting to 657. Thank you so much for helping me. You may as well take it back home. Good afternoon.
There a crew on scene that establishes if patient septic or not and whether I need to proceed R1?
Thanks. There's no news on R1. The start to is appropriate unless it's changed.
Copy, thanks for advising. And MPV Heavy is at the location or am I required to pick it up?
You're just required to head to the address and the MPV's already been organised to go to you.
Thanks for confirming, love your work.
Yeah, it's not too nine. Myself and the MPV will be there in about 40 minutes, I believe. About 14:10, they'll arrive.
Thanks very much, guys.
We're clear here, thank you.
Thanks, 851.
239 signing on.
Do you, when you get a chance, can you get off at work or on the mobile?
I will. And 851, just sending a job down to you in Eds. Thank you.
From hazard reduction, Kent Road, I'll be cared for shortly. I see show pass over to BFO, and I'll be, as I say, I'll be cared for shortly. Over.
Firecoms, just confirming you've got not code 4 now, but you're going to be code 4 shortly. Is that correct, sir?
Correct, comms.
Receive G Command North, your code 4 shortly. Channel clear.
Do you know if we've got a nurse escort coming with us?
I'm not sure. You'll have to ask them when you arrive at the nursery there.
And copy. Given the 0.1 litres of oxygen, we may need an escort, or possibly we'll just have to give a report.
Yeah, have a word with them and let me know if there's any issues.
BRW, this is MSO Southwest, requesting ridership over.
Adequately.
Thank you, PRW, MSO Southwest out.
Code 4, over.
Yeah, lucky. Wolf up. 1334, channel clear.
No. 32907, I'm going to reassign you. I have got 846 going to St Andrews with chainsaw injury. Patient's now short of breath. I just may start an IC, thanks. 907.
No worries at all, drop it down.
846, you copy. I'm going to start an IC for you, just advise.
Pulling up now.
Oh, lovely, thank you.
95.
Like Pump 95, Green from Milestone Early Learning, 389 South Circuit, Oran Park. Samsung mobile phone, lithium battery ignited due to being struck. Phone was removed to outside and self-extinguished. 4 people evacuated to clean air. No contaminants were detected in room. Area was ventilated and cleaned. As Pump 95 and Pump 95 are now code 4 to station over.
On scene, hopefully they'll update shortly if I keep you till after this stage.
Another mission successfully accomplished. 1337 channel clear.
Seven two five. There's just a job in the Liverpool area for you if you want to give them a call. 725.
25 copy. Now on channel at Liverpool.
Thank you, welcome over, get you on a 2-8 in Liverpool, please.
On 740, we're available.
Thanks, 974, nothing for you. Anthony, 974, actually if I get you a 1C in Lansdale, please, 974.
Or no way.
Yes.
A42 Penny.
Thanks, 42.
Thanks. Can we please pass a code 3 to Liverpool Hospital?
For that, good evening, pull up.
46 Sydney.
846.
You can call off IC or observe between the flags, patients conscious breathing with an isolated laceration to his leg.
Good, thank you. 907. Consider 907, your FNR 907, I'll send you back.
Copy the call for Central Liverpool.
Thank you. Sydney 707, if I get started to a transfer in Bankstown 707.
Rescue Pump 57 green.
Rescue Pump 57.
57 green, stop from 10 Bando Road, Gilween. Malicious activation of manual call point.
57.
Sydney 725, apologies. I'll take you off that and send you back 725. Actually 725, describe, I'll keep you on that, sorry. Sydney 856, just going to get you to 12 transfer in Bosley Park 856.
Yes.
Thank you. And Sydney 725, sorry for that confusion, just confirm your after details 725.
Forgot to hit the button.
Yeah, thank you. And for welfare check 649.
Responded and didn't hear anything after that.
The comms stop from 10 Bando Road, Gilween. Malicious activation of manual call point. System reset code 4 over.
Call point. Reset 1345 channel.
Hang on, Susie.
839.
The LNDT is still asleep. Could you please mark us at the patient?
Forward for welfare check 804. Sydney 833, any chance you're able to clear for 1T fit in Bass Hill 833?
Sure, will be about 2 minutes.
Thank you.
Flight confirmation on 54 Blue.
Rescue Pump 54.
Yes, can we confirm ambulance responding?
They're on the call, but have yet haven't acknowledged that they're responding.
Eight three three, thanks guys, 1T fit. City 745, just gonna get you an L1C in Warwick Farm 745. And 745, haven't attached the police yet, just waiting for some further notes regarding the caution note. Hey. Eight three nine, thanks guys. You were just polling in Bashel, just wanted to double check where you were. All good, thank you.
We're currently at Liverpool Superstation.
Thank you.
One 9 Sydney.
Go ahead, 819.
That plan that we've come up with is not going to work. Patient has fallen asleep 3 more times at the wheel. Patient is agitated and aggressive with us. Can we please get police? We are currently safe.
Thanks. Not a problem. At the same location?
I believe we haven't moved.
Copy that, I'll get them started.
Good afternoon, Sean. 281.
Yeah, 201, switching ending at 1546, down to including step 33 to be complete.
Thanks, Rob. So that's a wrap. I'll take care of the reclose and finish it off.
Thank you.
Thing at 1352 channel click.
Control to 281, Rob.
281.
Thanks. So just confirming that air brake 37775 was all repaired. Can that defect tag be removed?
It wasn't repaired today.
Okay, thanks. We'll just change that over. I must have missed that bit of information. I'll leave the defect in place. Thank you.
Thanks, mate.
You want me to cancel the MPV?
We'd like to cancel MPV, thanks.
Copy that, cancelling the MPV. ECP 51, 785, and what, 29, I'll call you all off.
The call off. The crew just want me to duck around anyway. I'm about 5 minutes off. See if there's anything that I could do for them.
There's actually, thanks for the help, but there's already ECP on scene.
You are, love your work. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Uh, 785, sorry, my read, sorry.
Now cancelled from the case.
Trust me, man.
Two, three, four, sorry, on the dispatch.
2, 3, 4. Afternoon, Marco.
Stock 29, copy the call off. Go to the specific station we need to return the MPV to.
MSO Metro to VRW request for radio check Goa. Message received out.
Spectre 94, can you assign me back to Picton, please?
It's White and Chester Hill 707.
$45, didn't he?
745.
45, I'm sure you're already aware, but the gentleman here isn't the gentleman who has a cautionary against him, so we don't need police or anything like that.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Bring on, understood. Did you want to stay with you or switch over to the West Channel?
I'm happy for you to stay with me if that makes it easier. And once you're clear there, I'll get you to head back to your channel.
Thank you very much.
City 805 for a welfare check 805.
Yeah, patient is going to be transported to hospital in their own private vehicle, so just working through paperwork.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, ECP 51. Floating back to Castle Hill, any chance I could head to Macfield to use the facilities?
Of course you can.
Five 558 Sydney for hospital back.
558.
Thanks. We've been here on stretcher for about an hour and 10 minutes now, and 555 about 40 minutes. 555 will get a bed in approximately 15 minutes, and we are still waiting probably another half an hour.
Thank you.
$270 control, signing off.
Afternoon, Pete. Newman as well.
Yep, thank you.
Fire comms, 149 blue. 149. Fire comms, 149 blue, 360 complete from number 17 Fernley Place in Canley Heights. Got a child locked in a car. The car is in the shade. The child is not in any distress. We're going to wait for the arrival of Tech 8 before we do any damage. Over.
Yeah, you got a child locked in the car. The car's in the shade. The kitty's not distressed. You're going to wait for H rescue. 480Q, channel 6.
P37.
CCP37.
Pathway, non-transport. I'm just going to head back to Bankstown to do the case sheet and restock this vehicle, please.
Yeah, but thank you.
Thanks, Jake.
P37 to Bank.
37.
Have a hospital update from Liverpool if you'd like one.
Perfect, go ahead.
Yeah, unfortunately all cars here are triaged with no plans at this time. I've been told to expect delays for the rest of the afternoon.
So I think you delays at Liverpool.
Vicom, pump 45, blue.
Pump 45.
From pump 45 blue, patient extricated by combined services to a waiting stretcher. AP45 is code 4 and stop the follow from 54 over.
Yeah, patient extricated, your code 4, mediocre message, 1404, channel 6.
File station, get me a phone call when you get a chance, please.
To me.
668.
Hey, do you mind if we duck other interruptions to anyone we complete this paperwork?
Got that over. The 805. Just going to get you into one CHS Spain in Green Acre 805.
NSW West, requesting a radio check, over.
Loud and clear, thanks, NSW West.
Message received. Thank you. Out.
Sydney 618, just getting in a 2I6.618.
You drop it down.
Sydney 803, just getting in a transfer in Bankstown 803. Sydney 801 for a welfare check 801.
You're over here. Loading shortly.
Yeah. Alright, thank you.
CP 31, Sydney.
PCP 31.
The call up, my ETA, 20 minutes.
Okay, thank you, 20 minutes.
Qualcomm's R320 green. Rescue pump 20. Qualcomm's R320 green. Police in attendance. Minor 2-car MVA. No persons injured. No persons trapped. Rendered safe with stag saw. No road obstruction. Where police are remaining. Where code 4 over. Car MVA. No persons injured or trapped. Error rendered safe. There's no obstruction. 1410 channel clear.
Sydney 803, just going to reassign you for 116 in Bankstown 803.
210 control. Three, just reading those last notes, we won't be able to enter the car park to level 6. Is the call taker still on the phone? You'll be able to see if someone's able to get them to drive down onto the street level.
I'll give him a call back.
Yeah, the 10803 looks like the 300 feeder, isn't it? Or the West Liverpool Denham Court Road. Is there a job restoration before that? No.
City at 803, I've called her back, unfortunately not because she's in the driver's seat and the informant's unable to get her out. Phone call to another friend inside and she's advising security.
Police are handling this patient and scene. We're going to be around the corner and just complete some filing paperwork.
Thanks, 819. Anthony 845 for a welfare check 845.
Welcome from 27 Green. From 27. From 27 Green from Sole Street Parramatta. Fuel still rendered safe. Owner to contact roadside assistance. We're code 4 over. Yeah, error rendered safe. Owner's going to call roadside assistance. 1417 channel clear.
To Sydney.
845.
45. We're just going to be delayed on scene, waiting for family to come home.
Still with nothing.
P37 at Bankstown, just doing this case sheet and restocking.
725 for a welfare check 725.
We're all good here, just about to leave.
Do that.
Yes.
Sydney 709, just going to reassign you for 1C MVA in Canley Vale 709.
709, copy, drop it down.
Two, 10, Sean. Yeah, that level switchgear replacement which you were going to be restoring looks like it was done by the day shift. It's not in Teams, was that left for you in Click, was it?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was still in my click, that's all. That's why I was a bit confused, but if I get sorted, I'll head to that next job at Denham Court CS.
Yeah, thanks Sean Mark, and Mark Willis and Sean Mark, they got a bar to put back, 11 kV bar to put back at West Liverpool. I've just received clearance from Jeff Pillage to feed a 93Y on that switching plan 10803 that it's all their AAs are cancelled and it's ready for service. If you're happy, I'll issue you steps 4748 to remove line earth switches at Denham Court in West Liverpool.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks, Sean. I'll issue them now.
ACP 32. Can you have a look at a 2i Minto, please?
32, copy.
Thanks. Actually, Macquarie Fields it is, not Minto. Sydney 847 for a welfare check 847.
Would you just moving off and taking the patient off hospital?
Please.
Alright, 81 blue.
One's calling, re-identified, pass your message.
Alright, 81. Just advising we're code 3 at the Wynyard Correctional with no sign of fire. Investigating.
Steve 81, code 3, no sign of fire, investigating 1423, Trinity.
ECP 51.
Rising back in vehicle done from Maxfield Station and switching over to the other channel. Thanks for having me.
Thanking you. Talk to you soon.
I've released from the car. We are code 4. That is TR8, over.
Received pump 49, incident complete. As previous, child released, and your code 4 at 1424, channel clear. Icons, TR8 message.
Flying.
It's TR8. I have good news for you. You can return to 8 station, over.
Thank you very much, comms.
Turning to 8. 1425, channel clear.
ECP38 Sydney. ECP38. Thank you. Crane available at Liverpool Hospital. Alright, thank you. That'll be for you. Let me see. Go ahead, 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven, if you know what, we're just gonna dock by Camden Station to use the amenities and then head to this job.
Thanks. I'm actually gonna... Oh yeah, sure. Actually, 7-Eleven reassigning you to 1C, Narellan for chest pains. Com 23 to comms.
Icons, from 23.
23 blue, the second station not required, thank you.
Receive 23, pump 66 message.
Icon, I'm 66, overheard that message, code 4 station.
Code 2 at 1427, channel clear.
Icon, pump 73 blue.
Icons, pump 73.
Icon, pump 73 blue. Code 3 from stated address. Have a 3-car MVA. 2 main vehicles involved have been involved in a T-bone accident. Have 2 passengers at this moment, or 2 persons at this moment remaining in one vehicle that has been T-boned. Crew is getting fire protection together and commencing stability requirements for the vehicles. I'll be conducting a 360 and liaising with police. IC, incident known as Sactal Command. So the message to follow with the 360 over.
3 vehicle MVA, 2 vehicles with T-boned, 2 passengers remaining, 1 vehicle has been T-boned, getting fire protection, stabilising vehicles. Liaising with police, known as Sackville Command, further message to follow. RP101 message.
Thumbs up, RP101, overheard, understood.
Received 101 at 1429, channel clear.
Okay, no drama.
Go ahead, slot 29.
Good afternoon. Officer Disley's on board this vehicle now. We're completed Blacktown. If not, we'll head back towards the north.
Thank you. I'll fix your MDT up and draw right to switch to the north.
Very much. Have a great rest of your afternoon.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
We can't get any aerial support. We can't get aerial support. Just keep an eye out, guys.
Yeah, thank you. If you're on the Hillview, you need to change over to the Cudgegong channel, over.
I'm aware of that. I've been on Cudgegong channel all morning. I just wasn't aware that you were on this coach channel. I thought you were part of our background, over.
I received, thank you. 1435, I'm clear.
Sydney 831, just a rough snake ready time 831. Sydney 660, thanks 660, zero advisor, head on fire, convert the rest of your shift.
60, thank you, have a good day.
02, just going to get you on a 1-0 overdose in Preston, 02.
On one Charlie to the Cudgegong channel.
To the city. 22. Okay, 3. Over there, getting back set up.
Pump 73, Sackville Command Blue, 360 has been complete. We have one passenger remaining in a vehicle. Vehicle has been T-boned on the passenger side. The passenger is in vehicle due to injuries. There's not much confinement. Fire protection is in place. Firefighters are assessing for first aid. However, ambulance has just arrived on scene. Vehicle is being stabilised. Have one small spill to be rendered safe shortly, but that is in an exclusion zone set up by police at this stage. Have no further needs apart from the rescue appliance. Over.
Receive 73, 360 complete, one passenger remaining in vehicle. In the vehicle, T-bones, passenger side, passenger in vehicle due to injuries, fire protection in place, ambulance in attendance, vehicle stabilised, still to be rendered safe, no further needs apart from rescue. At 1434, channel clear.
Customer 56, this is radio.
And then like how much they've had and what the presentation is of the child. Okay. 907 for you. 907. Thank you. Apologies if you've been trying to go in time. Reception is quite poor in this facility. We're going to be a little while longer. We're just talking with the doctor and the family regarding transfer of this patient. Okay, thank you. Seven 709 for a report. 709 again. 709, thank you. We've got a 2-car MBA location as stated. Vehicle travelling approximately 50 kilometres an hour. Airbags have been deployed. Negative code 9. We've got one patient. She is just still in the vehicle. She's just complaining of upper body pain. We might just keep the inspector coming just until we can do a full assessment, but we don't need any other resources. Okay.
04, cover that report. Thank you. I can see that.
Sydney 832, just going to reassign you to a different one, so your allergies in Liverpool 832. Copy.
Correction, Morrigan, Rue.
Can you page Portland, please? Marine Crew are currently out.
Perfect, we'll do 1438. I'm clear.
Sydney 807, just going to use added to a Twine Work Farm 807. 807, copy. Sydney 831, just a rough make ready time 831. Yeah, 802, unfortunately, the they haven't called it back. I'm currently on hold just to see if I can get more information.
Welcome. I'm 73 Sackville, Command Blue.
From 73.
Comms. I'm 73 Sackville, Command Blue. Hit rep. Rescue setting up. SA-101 liaising with ambos regarding the extrication plan. Still has been rendered safe. Position in hand. Over.
Received 73 rescue is setting up. SA-101 liaising with ambulance. Still rendered safe. Position in hand. 1443. Channel clear.
Sorry, can you please repeat your last? Just broke up. Features, they haven't called it back. I tried calling it back. We're stuck on hold and then they've hung up. Yeah. Thank you. You need 804. We're just going to get you in 1C and Canley Heights. 804. Continue 845. Sorry, we're trying to call 845.
That's just a P2 in this location, completing paperwork on air.
9, Sydney.
839.
832. Could we just get a better update on which is the best way to get into the West Field for this patient?
Oh, come on.
Viacom, Glen Ellis 9 Alpha, Yellow.
Glen Ellis 9. Glen Ellis 9 Alpha.
Standing down from fire grounds, heading back to Glen Ellis Station, over.
44, fucking clear.
Continue to 738. There'll be a higher priority coming down to you in Burridge for 1C breathing problems. 738. Copy.
Zero 03 Sydney.
803.
The non-transport here, if it's alright, could we head back to the station to complete paperwork?
Of course, no drama.
Correct.
Just getting fuel. I'll be unavailable, over.
Welcome, clear.
Comp 73, Sacral Command Blue.
Comp 73.
Comp 73, Sacral Command. Patient has been removed from vehicle by ambulance and fire rescue personnel. We're rendering area safe. Over.
The 373 patient removed by ambulance fire rescue, rendering safe at 1447, channel clear.
Awesome.
Let's go on.
Okay, 14 patients escaped from the vehicle at being loaded to 709.
Thank you.
Message.
I'm 31 replying, we overheard that, we are code 4.
Code 2 at 1449, channel clear.
Comp 5, Portland 1, Blue.
Portland 1, thanks. 1 kilometre east of the Mount Lambie rest stop, Great Western Highway in at Mount Lambie. Car and trailer outside, over.
Portland 1, copy that. Crew of 4, deputy captains on board, over.
Thank you, at 1450, if I can clear.
City 702, just gonna get you on a line, Hitchin Brook 702.
Falcon, South Owenfeld, Bravo, Blue, over.
South Owenfield's 1 Bravo, go ahead.
We're leaving station, heading out to Hill End Fire, crew of 4, deputy captain in charge.
the Kajigon channel when you're 1451 fucking clear.
Copy, thanks, Blake.
Being 52, channel clear.
One 646 radio check.
Workshop receiving loud and clear.
Thank you.
And thanks for helping us out. You're right to head back to the southwest. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you.
.809 back on channel at Bankstown.
Copy that. Welcome back.
Alright, comms, pump 87 blue.
Pump 87.
Comms, pump 87 blue. 360 is complete. Single vehicle MVA. Casualty is not trapped. They've stepped out of vehicle. A rescue pump 93 not required. Police are on scene. We're still waiting for ambulance. Over.
Received 87, 360 complete, single vehicle MVA, casualty not trapped, rescue not required. Police in attendance and you're awaiting the ambulance, 1454. RP93, message.
Hi, comms, rescue pump 93, replying. We haven't heard that. We're code 4 to station, over.
Your code 2 at 1454, channel code.
Perfect, thank you. Destiny ACP31 for a welfare check, ACP31. Destiny 538, thanks assistance, you're right to head back, enjoy the rest of your shift. And to the actual filing, and also thank you for your assistance, you're right to head back as well, enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks for having us.
How you go to?
Is there any IC in the area for about what we were post location error?
You're heading towards 1C, vehicle versus pedestrian in Comedy, please. Sad? Okay, that'll be great, thank you. Hold on.
Yeah, completed tasking, Mountain Panorama, departing for Bathurst Fire Control Centre.
There you go, 1459 fire control.
Hey there, Sue. Would I be able to have a ETA for that Macquarie Field? Thank you.
If you're coming from Maxfield, I'll get an ETA for you. About injuries this patient has sustained. 862, unfortunately not. Oh, something just came in then from the call taker.
Right, comms, pump 87 green.
Pump 87.
Comms, pump 87 green, stop from Helms Park Drive, Helms Park. Ambulance are now on scene, treating casualties. Police and ambulance are remaining in attendance. There's no fluid spills, no brigade action required. We're code 4 over.
Received 87 ambulance on scene, treating casualty, ambulance and police are remaining. There's no spill, no brigade action in your code 4 at 1500. Channel clear.
993, thanks. Single vehicle accident here, ambulance Oxford Mail, negative code 9, we're right to handle.
Double 93, copy that, thank you. Sydney to SOP 43, you're not required, I'll take you off.
43.
Any ACP 31 for a welfare check, ACP 31?
ACP 31, all good here. It's going to be an ACP non-transport, just providing some treatment.
Good, thank you.
Right, comes 173 Sector Command Green.
173, partial stroke.
173, duties complete, incident with police, code 4 over.
Received 73, duties complete, code 4 at 1503, channel clear.
Inspector 84, patient loading to 709, they're all over it, and transporting to Liverpool. Okay.
Thank you. Continuing to Inspector 84, if I could get you to back up a different car, 802s, after I see...
To the right, see back up 802.
Thank you. Consider that 802, I believe the single at Maxfield is unavailable. Do have a different inspector on the way coming from the Canley Valley area.
Afternoon.
To any update on that record?
I believe the single is unavailable at Maxfield. I do have a different inspector on the way coming from Canley Vale.
Copy. We may make our way to Westmead, and rendezvous if the inspector is hearing it, so what's the best spot to rendezvous?
That's the car I'm backing up. I'm probably about 20 minutes from their location. I'm going to travel up the Cumberland Highway, then the Hume.
Okay, that'll do, Carl. I'll get back to the rendezvous point.
For you in the Inspector 84? Do you have a rough ETA to seed it, although we're transporting to Westmead?
Also, Westmead kids from Preston. My intention is to go Cumberland Highway and then Hume Highway, but I can go a different way if that's the intention.
And for need to Inspector 83, I did get also Inspector 84 on it. Just your ETA, you might beat him.
Inspector 83, I'm sorry, I have no idea what any of that communication was about. So, who is going and where are we going and where are we meeting? Because it sounds very confusing.
Who's currently on scene at the job in Preston? They will be loading and going to Westmead Children's. It is after your ETA to scene.
If they leave, then I'm chasing them. My ETA probably is about 10, 15, depending which way I go. But as soon as they leave, I'm chasing them.
So that city to 802 do have Inspector 83 and they roughly about 10 minutes. She'll chase you if you do leave. Then Inspector 84 will be able to meet you en route if you do load and go.
I think we've taken wait for Inspector.
So City to Inspector 83, if you can make your way, and City to Inspector 84, I'll call you off, thank you.
83, just a condition of this patient, because if the patient needs to go, then leave. Don't wait, but what's the condition of the patient?
802, the patient is rousable to a GCS 14. They're being confused. They've taken depressant clonidine, accidentally administered at the school. All the levels are within normal ranges. We're just concerned about any potential deterioration.
Hey, Sam.
Thank you. We've got Portland 1 on scene now, 1509, fucking clear.
That's before I get to you.
Copy. We'll start making our way to Westmead. We won't be travelling too fast. If you catch up, you catch up. If not, I'll see you over there.
I think just made an body area 842.
42, copy.
What about this one?
How's this one?
Firecom, Portland 1.
Portland 1, go ahead.
One's on scene. We have a light truck and a large trailer with mobile home on its side. Two of the 3 lanes closed. Police are in the fire rescue are also on scene. No active fire at present, over.
Over. I think that's 1511, fucking clear.
Welcome, Bathurst 1. Arrive, Bathurst Fire Control.
Thank you, 1512, fucking clear.
All covered at this stage. City 837, if I get L1C feet in Fairfield West 837.
ECP 31 to Sydney.
CP 31.
Can I put the car R1? The patient's had a bit of an adverse reaction from the medication.
Sydney 725, going to get you to back up at ECP R1725.
Back, copy, drop it down.
P35 Sydney. ECP 35.
Give me a quick buzz on the mobile when you go spare sec.
Okay, so, careful, sorry, I am responding. Stuck with a bit of traffic, got no QR.
City to Inspector 84, apologies, can you repeat?
Well, yeah, thank you. I was just looking. I am responding, but I'm going to be delayed. I'm stuck in a bit of traffic. Can you get off?
Yeah, 838, just going to head you to a 1A allergies in Busby 838.
Wait.
And City 358, just going to call your office and closest cars 358. You're alright there, head on back, thank you.
358, copy that. Call on the west.
City 823, just going to go to a 1C, MBA in Bass Hill 823.
Copy that, drop it down.
54 Sydney, we're in Bass Hill, if you needed us for that.
If I can get you on it as well, that'd be excellent.
Then control.
823 to Sydney.
Eight 23.
Ring is MRU on this.
Into them now.
Much.
Can you 725 just confirm out the details? 725. 725. Can you repeat? Just confirming you'll write the details and responding. Apologies. 725. We have all details. Thank you. 846, could you please call the lower southwest 846?
FP37 back on station, right time.
3, thank you, nothing for you. Sydney 832 for Wolf Check 832.
All good here, just still currently treating patients.
Completed down there, including op 59 there.
Thanks for that, Sean. The rest is mine. If I have any dramas, I'll give you a call.
Okay, thanks, Brett.
Yeah, I think that's Portland, the portable trying to call you to come through break and just try and broadcast from your truck if you can.
Oh, thank you. We've got an 11-year-old female who's been struck at low speed. We're finding out more information. At this stage, she's mobile, she's conscious and breathing. She is a green label at this stage. You can keep another car coming until we do a complete assessment. Otherwise, at this stage, there's no obvious injuries.
Good, thank you. And send it to ACP 31, listen 5. Thanks so much.
Finish.
Before it comes up, P57 fuel information, pump 72 is retained short. We have responded 27, over.
Yeah, probably just a second station not required, over.
Received 57, pump 27 message.
Like on pump 27 and overheard that message where code 4 and code 5, over.
Received 27, your code 4, code 5, 1523, channel clear.
And to do that 802, did you still want the inspector to make her way 802? Consider the 802 on the air, 802.
'83, have they left, and where are they polling at the moment per your screen?
They've left. They're currently in Elizabeth Hills area.
7, I'm assuming?
Yeah, they're on the M7.
I'm well and truly at least 20 minutes now behind them, so I'm not sure what they want from me now, or if they still want me to try and catch them, but literally I'm catching now.
Consider the 802. And send it to 802, just confirm your location, 802.
Received, thank you. Just for your info, it was a grass fire very close to structures, and numerous southern tablelands units have been paged and are responding.
Now just confirming you're on Elizabeth Hills, and did you want her to still attend?
Oh, sorry, I think there's been a breakdown of communication here. I thought the communication between myself and Inspector 83 that was we were heading up, and she was not attending anymore. Happy to say the patient's GCS has improved. We're not travelling lights and sirens anymore, but we are still travelling up twice speed. There's no longer needed.
Good, thank you. 83 calling off the
Thank you very much. Good news, 802. Carry on. Good work. And I'll head back to the lower southwest. 656 to Sydney.
656.
656, just Liverpool for code 3. Thank you.
Give me the pull up. Any 804, very well, so check 804.
Eight 854 for second report.
854.
We've got an 11-year-old female. She's conscious and breathing. Observations are within the flags. She's currently got nil injuries at this stage. We don't need any further resources on scene. Police are here. We'll have a chat with them. Otherwise, we'll make a decision on what to do next shortly.
Thank you. Send it to 907, SNR 907.
Eight 23 to Sydney. I'll take it where SNR as well.
23, apologies, that was for you. I got confused. 907, haven't had a report from the 1A. If I can put you back on that 907 and call 823 off.
I'll confirm that's my patient.
That's the family, that's your patient, you are SNR.
Copy that. With that, I was about to call. We're 2 minutes away from this envenomation.
Thank you. Sitting at 838 and the 84, double team IC is about a couple minutes out.
Radio, Port Macquarie 43, over.
Go ahead, Port Macquarie 43.
Over.
Copy that.
Inspector 4, did you copy my last?
Be able to repeat?
Well, of course, maybe because the patient has been given local anaphylaxis.
On the way, can they just put us?
I think I'll keep them coming if that's alright.
Two-six-seven, afternoon, Jeremy.
Thanks, Dan. Afternoon.
Radio, Port Macquarie 43, over.
Go ahead, Port Macquarie 43.
Yeah, no further action by SCS for losing scene, over.
Copy that, 43.
As well for the other teams, over.
Copy that, Port Macquarie 43. Please call in with completion once you have a chance.
Four-three, yeah.
State of Telepack 205.
Telepack 205.
Telepack 205 would like to stay with you as we return home from Mudgee to Bankstown. We are a POB of 3. Ops normal this time. Call again top of the hour.
RSSI, thanks 205. Have you departing Mudgee for Bankstown with 3 POB? Talk again at top of the hour. Set up clear.
The 823, just going to get you a transfer in Bankstown 823.
2-3, drop it down.
Eight 8:35, I'll have to start you towards 1C breathing problems in Mossvale.
Well, copy, hitting the Mossvale.
I haven't heard anything yet.
No worries. Do have a note from police that we are not required, but we're nearly there. We'll let you know.
Copy that. Thanks so much. Sydney 303. Yeah, 03 guys, I'm going to call you off this one. I got the IC and the inspector currently on scene, with the SOT not far behind. So at this stage, I'll get you guys onto a code 25 in Granville, please. Thanks so much. Report. Inspector 39, go ahead.
Inspector 39, thank you. We are at the location as stated, Parramatta Road with across of Northumberland Road in Auburn. Approximately a 25-metre tree has broken and fallen onto the roadway, partially landing branches on a small sedan. The 3 occupants of the vehicle have self-extricated via the boot. There is minimal damage to the vehicle and we have no injuries. No other vehicles were hit by the tree. 973 have arrived on scene. We do not require any further resources. There are no patients.
Copy, understood. Sydney to SOT 42, you're right to stand down.
Copy.
Crew, if there's a delay with a driver, can you activate our next brigade if it's one red mark?
Appreciate it. I'll have a look for you, stand by. Southern Holland City.
Serving.
Yeah, thank you. It is a confirmed fire, however, we're just waiting for a further sit rep. Numerous brigades have been paged, and the next appears to be Southern Tablelands.
Copy that. Winslow may have a driver coming soon. No, no driver for Winslow.
Thank you. Do you have an ETA at all?
We just had confirmation they'll have no driver. Females will put a stopper on Winslow over.
Thank you.
Yourself and then Inspector 83.
Icon, Hunter Valley Command Van, yellow.
So is that Hunter Valley comms van?
Icon, Hunter Valley Com Van, return back to NSW station and closing down.
Thank you. 1537, Falcon. Falcon.
Sydney calling 862. 862, does that message down the MDT that you've just received make sense to you?
Two comms, yeah, thank you. Just trying to read it while I'm driving. We'll just call that number. Are we speaking to police or something just to update them on the injury?
Thanks. I'm not really sure. The police have asked us to call that number. I'm assuming it's one of the officers' numbers.
Copy that, thank you. We'll give them a buzz.
Thank you. 858 will be a 2I, Campbelltown.
Great, copy. Just need to get into this station to get some batteries for life back.
Not a worry, thank you. It is at 649. I've got you on a 1C25 in Nicholas Woods Hill 649.
Hello, Sydney.
Circle. And City 859, was that you trying to call 859?
Well, Sydney, thank you. We just had another patient attend to us, a lady in her 50s that had a witness for. I just wondered if we could start another car up here, 2I.
Excellent. And paraphernalia on scenes, and the lack of like the tarp and everything like that, when we can't actually see into the complex and aren't really comfortable heading down into it. Copy 850. Customer station, Mr. Cole. Customer station, disregard.
Triple 5 on your channel on the M7.
555, thank you for coming across, guys. A1 Charlie in Borgham Hills for a hypotensive patient.
Copy.
Stop 31.
Stop 31.
Thanks, mate. So, as we have no patients and it's just an evacuation, are you happy for me to proceed R2 and not to 1C?
Right,
31, happy to go to that one.
Copy, thank you.
Portland 1, or Rydell 7 Charlie, if I can.
Well, thank you. Could you please get Liverpool up for a code 3?
Oh, they get a Liverpool up.
6 if I can, please.
Inspector 84.
Inspector 84.
Coleman in board 838. 97 follow to Liverpool, I'll be cleared.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hold on, go ahead.
Advising a little bit of a delay in leaving station, just restocking the catheter bag.
Copy, no worries. It is a 974, going to get in 1-2 chest pain in Padstow Heights, 974.
Right.
Mm-hmm. 845.
So to resource is R2 setting a little bit.
I thought it was negative code 2, just confirm it would slow the other vehicle down to R2. You're almost insane, just from the crew negative code 2, you're right to slow down to R2. Cancelled 858.
858, copy.
So I'll send another. Did 822, just a rough make ready time 822. Putting it. Eight four five.
I've had a call of all resources.
Continuing to inspect 83, no, you're just on theme, the SNR.
Okay, confirming they don't need me to assist with any loading or anything. I'm here already, but if they're happy, I'm happy.
845.
I'm going to say hello.
C856, so I get on a 1C25 in Liverpool, please, 856.
Thanks for 2 ICU in Minto, 866.
Sydney 842 for welfare check 842.
42, just discussing patient dispositions. We're right here.
Okay, thank you.
City, just acknowledging the request for Penrose.
Thank you. Just for your information, houses under threat, fire and grassland, crews going to property protection, Penrose and a further Southern Tablelands unit paged as well.
Copy.
Inspector 47.
Inspector 47.
Thanks. Location is Railway Parade and Lily Street. We've got a small single vehicle, has side swiped the shop at low speed. There's no structural damage to the shop. Patient self-extricated, ambulance on scene, negative code 9. There is quite a bit of fluid coming from the car, so far probably will be required. Police are on scene, no further ambulance treatment needed.
Inspector 47 coming up on the southwest, but I'll let that dispatcher know.
37, apologies.
Did 822, if I can get you to assist 854, 822. Copy that.
Sydney.
822.
R1 back up.
Did 854, just confirm that was R2 854.
R854, that's affirmative, only R2.
R2, thank you. Sydney 837 for a welfare check 837.
Thanks for treatment.
$8.50. I'll head you into Barrel for cover. $8.50.
Yeah, 802, just confirm whether the police required that job at all, 802?
Paper 46.
46 message from the FO. Entry gained. Police and ambulance in in attendance. Possibly going to transport the patient, so we'll be here for some time, over.
Radio, this is OSU 59 Echo.
$850. It'll be two immediate for you in Middlecon, $850. $819, a high priority coming to you in Sutton Forest for a 1C fitting, $819.
And copy that, thank you.
Copy, 59 Echo out.
Two, three, eight, dispatch.
It's right, you are.
Yeah, signing off, thanks, Dan. Good afternoon, mate.
Afternoon, mate. Have a good afternoon.
You too.
Marulan, you can contact Marulan Valley Control, Fire Ground 6 or UHF 6 on arrival.
Copy that, crew 2, Captain in charge.
Thank you, Penrose 1, 1603. While I've got you, sorry, if you can change over to the Southern Tablelands channel as well.
Yeah, copy that, leaving your channel, changing out to Southern Highland. Sorry, what was that again? Southern Tablelands channel, over.
That's affirmative, Southern Tablelands.
Copy that, changing over now.
Thank you at 1603, fire and clear.
Bankstown Station. Senator ECP 35, if I could get you to have a look at a catheter issue in Bankstown. Thank you.
5-4 sitting.
854.
Thank you. We're going to have non-transports all around here today. We've had some good success. You can call off the other car.
Radio, this is Fleet 46. We are proceeding to land search at Wine. We have 5 POB, ETA of 1 hour, over.
20-25 minutes to the search.
Copy that, 4-4.
Radio, this is Suite 46, over. Radio, this is Suite 46, over.
Go ahead, 46.
Radio, just confirming you received our last transmission to land search, over.
Copy last 46 with an ETA of 1 hour.
46 out. They're assessing at the moment. It does look like there may be a power line down on top of the train.
Copy that. Do you need any other resources there?
Thanks. At this stage, I'm yet to make contact with the team commander, so I don't know of any patients. At this stage, I'll let you know shortly.
Thank you.
Portland 1, Portland 1 cycle. Your truck to broadcast your message, you're totally unreadable.
Copy that.
City 837, the lines is easy to the code. I will call back.
No transport here. I would leave the paperwork on the scene. Once complete, do you mind if we duck back to Liverpool District Facilities on completing a case sheet?
Yeah, copy that. No drama, thank you.
Traffic, they're scratching their heads, trying to work out what they're going to do with the little house, over.
Thank you. Who's doing traffic control at this stage?
I'm not sure if it's DMR or one of the DMR's contractors, but DMR personnel are on site as well, over.
Thank you. Have police arrived yet?
Yes, police have been here all the time, over.
Received, thank you. And just, can you confirm, was it the westbound lane that is open and the rest are closed?
Open, and the other two lanes are closed, over.
Sorry, you just cut your first part of your message. Can you repeat the first part?
Half of the westbound lane is open, but enough for the trucks and traffic to just squeeze through, over.
Perfect, thank you. And final question, were there any injuries?
No, there's only one driver on board, and I've been talking to him and he's okay, over.
Perfect, thank you. At 1610, Falcon clear.
Well, 855. Uh, 859, there's a return coming back. If you could pick this one up and bring it home.
5-9, no worries, drop it down. Copy that, 4-1.
You ready to take over?
Unclear.
BIW, Zapdo Station, message received out. Over.
Thanks, guys. Welcome back. Bit of a distance. I'll get you started to a... Alright.
OSU59 Bravo, this is radio, go ahead.
59 Bravo is departing Unanderra for Bungendore, 1 POV, ETA Bungendore, 1900 hours, over.
Bravo.
Has 59 Echo or OSU 59 called on for this trip, over?
Not yet, no. OSU59 Bravo.
Thank you. They'll also be calling on shortly.
Copy that.
59 Bravo out.
Radio, this is OSU 59 Echo.
OSU59 Echo, this is radio, go ahead.
Just confirming previous call line has departed Wollongong heading to Bungendore also. ETA is 1900.
Copy that, 59 Echo.
In quite a lot of heavy traffic on the Rellan Road, so it might just be an extended response time.
Copy that, thanks 850.
Welcome, Cumberland Duty.
Cumberland Duty.
Yes, can I page next appliance?
Steve, we'll do clear with you, Horsley Park, 1 Alpha Ficom.
Moving.
Thank you. Can I get you to head to an MVA M7 southbound across Quakers Hill Parkway at Quakers Hill, over?
Received that, crewing up, will advise by status file.
Thank you. What's your estimate time of departure, over?
Location data might give a more accurate description as to whereabouts on the N7 this is and which direction, over.
Approximately 3 hours, over.
Viacom, this is Wingelow Station, yellow, over.
Wingelow Station.
Viacom, just advising we have a crew available if required to go out to this maroon fire. Just wanting to see if you'd like us to crop and proceed.
Yeah, thank you. Do you have a driver now?
Affirmative.
Thank you. Stand by. Where's your 59?
559, we're code 3 at 22 Agincourt Road, Marsfield. We have a single vehicle MVA. Car has gone into a retaining wall and tree. We have no persons trapped. We're making further investigations. Over.
We will proceed as directed. Thank you.
Thank you. Will that be your Cat 1?
That's affirmative. Will be Cat 1. We'll have senior deputy captain in charge, and I believe will be crew 4. Over.
Perfect, thank you. And while you're on the road, no need to call up again, just contact Oakey Valley Control 5 Round 6 when you arrive, and change over to the Southern Tablelands channel as well.
Copy that.
Thank you, Winter 1-16-16, Falcon Cliff.
Yeah, fire on Southern Highlands duty.
Southern Highlands duty.
Yeah, just acknowledging we delay when I catch that job.
Thank you, 16-16, Falcon Cliff. 1 Alpha Falcon.
Yeah, go ahead. Thanks, Tom.
You did your crew strength and IC.
I'd say, yeah, crew 4, DC3, thanks.
Thank you at 16-17, Falcon Cliff.
Oh, 820. Is there a 2B for you in Camden, 820?
Thanks. I gave a report to the duty John where it said buses were about an hour and a half away. I believe that's now been updated to about half an hour away.
Perfect.
The 847 is going to get in a 1C in the AFL 847 in Prairie Wood, say. In the 618, I know you haven't been off stretch long, but any chance you're able to clear and assist an easy pages after R1 assistant 618?
618, not a problem. We'll clear our screens now.
Thank you, really appreciate it.
We've arrived at Wine Public School in relation to a search. The actual command post for the search is at the Wine School. The police rescue are on site. Will be deployed shortly to jobs. In Lismore 31, we have 4 POV on this vehicle.
That's 3-1.
Receiving station negative 1619 Chelsea. Protocol pump 66.
Tom, Scrump at 66, over that code to Coastal Station.
1619. Sydney.
856.
He's here to facilitate a transport. We've got a scheduled patient who's confused and trying to abscond. We are safe.
714, Sydney.
714.
714, I'm not sure if I've missed it in the notes, but can I just find out what we're actually going to? Are we just standing by for patients there, or is there an actual patient that we're seeing?
Just standing by at this stage to get you to attend R2. Do have a single slot on scene. There's quite a few elderly people on the train, just to attend, just in case.
45 copy, R2 to stand by, thank you.
Seven on your channel.
Thanks, 327. I've get you started to a 2I.
56 Sydney.
856.
Get off page 2 in the ambulance. You want the right
Just maybe do you want the police to still attend?
We've managed to get her in the ambulance. Just assign it to Liverpool.
Liverpool.
Shutting down over.
Thank you. Just hit your status panel for me. 16 at 22, Python Cliff.
Cinder's up 31 was on the phone just confirming where was the staging area.
Thank you. Outside Canterbury Leisure and Aquatic Centre on Marco Avenue, just near Carlton Street in between Penania and Reefy.
From that 745.
In Southwest 2 up on request.
And for the 856, unfortunately I can't override you to Liverpool, you'll have to do it via the MDT. Sydney 318, apologies, just going to get you started to a tour. And to that 856, sorry guys, I can't send you to Liverpool and I'm unable to override.
Okay, we'll be going to Liverpool as a safety measure for my patient and myself.
What's the drama?
Oh, that was pump 96 blue.
6.
Welcome, pump 96 blue, single vehicle MBA, police ambulance in attendance, investigating.
Receive 1625.
Bid 53 Sydney.
Go ahead, 853.
I think we've got a P2 here against advice. We've just dropped the patient back at her residence, which is down the road, and we're just on our completing paperwork.
Fantastic. Thanks, 853. 362, Sydney. 362. 362. Copy those new notes. This is an SNR. I'm not sure. What is your job? West Hoxton Park. Copy that. Try channel 7. They're on the southwest. Okay, thank you.
In attendance.
However, if I could get you on... So you're alright to head back to your own channel, thank you. Thanks for having us.
What was the Park 1 Alpha Falcon? Go ahead, thanks, Falcon. Just taking a stop from fire rescue, so you can take a stop.
Received, thanks, returning to us out of tunnel. Thank you.
I think it was 1629, Falcon, please.
Hit radio, tap on 44.
Oh, cool, go ahead.
Yeah, tap on 44. We're going off at the Wine Public School for the search. We'll be available on radio if required.
Copy that.
22 Sydney.
Eight 22.
And attacking police, we have a patient here who has overdosed. He's got a history of schizophrenia and he's just quite paranoid at the moment. His potential is aggressive. We'll need them for transport.
822, copy that. Just confirming you're safe. Copy.
Ambulance 44.
Go ahead, 44, this is radio.
Calling us, over.
Just trying to raise you to let you know that the search has been called off.
Right, understood. Ambulance 44 out.
Yeah, 744, refer that, we're now returning back to HQ.
Copy that, 44. Once you get back, can you please give SOC a call with your completion details? Radio out.
44, copy.
Lismore 3-1, Lismore 3-1, standing by for radio.
Go ahead, 3-1.
Radio, we're back on from the search of Wine, heading back to Lismore for POB.
This is Fleet 46, over.
Go ahead, 46.
Radio, this is Fleet 46, we're also standing down and returning to headquarters, over.
One's on scene.
Go ahead, 4-1.
Yeah, Dealer 41's on scene.
Do that, 4-1.
5 comms, rescue pump 59 green.
You know,
Rescue pumping 59, incident complete from 22 Agincourt Road, Marsfield, single vehicle MVA. Car has been removed by Fire and Rescue, New South Wales. No injuries, no spill. We're code 4 to station, over.
so car removed, in the safe. 1637.
$8.45, to Sydney. Yeah. I think it's 8:42. Can you get the police started on this shop floor?
842, the job team from the police, they are already en route.
42, appreciate it.
Sydney.
83.
83, thank you. Quick update from this location. This patient is staying home. 45 will complete some paperwork and call you when they're ready. Clear, complete, and heading back to the lower southwest. Have a good afternoon.
Thanks for helping us out. Need to 318, need to reassign you. Can you call the far west again for 1A?
13, copy.
Thank you. Just confirm it was the 1 or the 7?
1, oops.
Thank you, Bassage 1, 1640, 5 confirm.
Eight five three, just confirming, are we doing a 2I response or 1C?
Thanks, it's a 2I.
And then just to advise, the evacuation has started.
Got 31, copy.
$7:45. We're about 2 minutes away from the hub.
$8:32, can I get you heading towards the 2I Falls in Bonnyrigg Heights, please?
We're complete at Liverpool.
Thanks, 907, you're right to return. 725, thanks for helping out, you're right to head home. Have a good afternoon.
Thanks, partner.
It's 37 to Sydney.
837.
Yeah, we're going to need extended make ready here to clean up after that one.
Copy. 845.
Palliative case here, non-transport. We're just going to complete paperwork on air. It's quite extensive.
Copy that. Sydney to 907, once the hemorrhage in Heckenberg, please. Sydney to 649 for a welfare check.
Viacom's RP63 yellow.
Where's she from? 63?
Viacom's RP63 is completed drill. We're code 4 back in station area. Over.
Viacom's up 94 green. I'm 94. Icons 94 green from Beaumont Hills Shopping Centre on the Parkway. As per print, distance rendered, we're code 4 over.
Tanisha 668, can I please get you on a 2I4? In Bonnerick Heights, 832, I'll take you off a closer vehicle and I'll get you heading towards a 1C hemorrhage in Heckenberg, and 907, I'll take you off.
Okay, copy.
25 copy. Seven copy. Hey, 35 Sydney.
Go ahead, 835.
Probably for a callback. 35 Garrett Street is a block of units, and there's no new unit number listed.
Copy, I'll find out for you.
Your voices in the ETA for the place is 15 minutes.
842, copy, thank you.
Only.
Yeah, it's like a reasonable code. Are you in a position to head to an incident?
On the water or?
Blue Mountains.
Load up will take about 5 minutes over.
Yeah, thank you. It's an assist police with what appears to be a rescue on the fire trail road off Old Bathurst Road in Blackthorn. 70 to 100 metres from Old Bathurst Road. A patient down there, lower back and shoulder pain. That's come off a bike.
Yeah, copy that. We'll secure the boat here and proceed in the PC over.
Thank you. Just hit your status panel and advise your crew strength and noise.
Seven 38, I'll keep you in the area.
This road, I have a patient that's come off a bike, a lower back and shoulder pain, approximately over.
Steve, thanks. Over.
Thank you for your info. We've paged for Blacksland and Regentville PC was on air, and they're attending from Dublin.
Thank you.
1650 if I can clear.
Right, from Yarra Monday 1.
Yarra Monday 1.
Leaving station to do a fill up on a national park water container at the top of Gross Head South. Crew of 2, OIC, Phil Price, AF.
Will you be available? Are you 1651 if I can clear?
5 come Portland 1.
Portland 1.
We've got traffic blocked in all directions at Mount Landy while they try to clear the road. I don't know how long they'll be. It looks like could be extended time over.
Received, thank you. Will you be remaining in attendance?
Portland 1 at this stage will be here till the road's cleared and open over.
Two, Falcon clear.
Welcome, Ritual PC Blue. Go ahead. Can you say again location? Over.
Yeah, thank you. It's come to as Fire Trail Road, which comes off Old Bathurst Road in Blackland.
Are we proceeding or responding over?
Head over.
Yeah, thank you. Are you happy for Regentville to respond or proceed?
If police require urgently, they can respond over.
Thank you. Regentville PC, you can respond at this stage.
Copy that. Crew 2, GC1.
Thank you at 16 at 54. Fucking clear.
Seven three eight 50. We go back to Victor now? Yeah, sure.
Real PC, welcome. Can you just confirm you don't have the boat attached? Regentville PC, welcome.
Go ahead.
Thank you. From your duty, are you able to return to station and drop the trailer off and then respond from there?
Can do, over.
Thank you. Just proceed back to station and then, yeah, once you've done that, you can respond up the mountain. Thank you. At 16 at 55, welcome clear.
Welcome, Blue Mountain Duty.
Duty.
You can also assign Blue Mountain as Deputy Group 1 to this incident, over.
Thank you. I'll attach him now. 16 at 56. Welcome clear.
Welcome, Bathurst 1.
Bathurst 1.
Return to station, close again.
16 and 56, fucking clear. Thank you, team. Blue Mountain Studio, Falcon.
Blue Mountain Studio.
Yeah, thank you. Doesn't appear we're getting much of a response from Black Swan. Would you like another brigade paged, or are you happy to leave it with Regent Bill?
Let's put Mount Riv and Glenbrook on, thanks.
Yeah, thank you. Just looking at the histogram, not promoting any of those.
I'll say again, you are?
Yeah, thank you. Just looking at the histogram, I've got Wallachia and Mulgoa as the next on the histogram.
Yeah, I'll correct you on that. Those two brigades I just mentioned, Mount Review and Glenbrook, are far closer than those two other brigades you mentioned.
Thank you. Paging now at 16:59.
Viacom, Blue Mountain Deputy Group 1, please.
Deputy Group 1.
Yeah, if you could assign me to that job, I'll Bathurst Road, thanks.
Done for you, just hit your status then, or 16:59, fucking quick.
City Editor, if I'm going to get you started to a sick person in Cabramatta.
Good copy.
It's secured. We now have 2 responding over. Thank you. I've just put you back as a load it, so just hit your status now for me. 1700. Fucking quick.
Viacom from Tiflisco Group 1.
Tiflisco Group 1.
Just letting you know that I'm going to be leaving here to head to Hillian Station. Just to catch up with the captain. ETA around about 30 minutes, 1 person on board.
Thank you. Just hit your status panel for me. 1701. Fucking quick.
I'll also change over channels to Kajigon. Clear to you.
Thank you. 1702. Fucking quick.
One CFU in Tarmore, 738. Copy.
Eight 51 Sydney.
851, go ahead.
The patient's not at this address, we've just come with the police. They're relieving us until they have more information.
Copy, thank you.
851, is there any direction you'd like us to head now that we're out?
Thanks. There is another job just down the road from you from the police as well, so I'll get you to do that one. It's in the Campbelltown area.
Yeah, drop it down, easy.
In the ACP35 for a welfare check, ACP35.
CFT6 Sydney.
856. Go that.
Ambulance on scene. The casualty's walked out under his own steam. We transported to Penn Hospital. Suspected broken leg. We're going to be departing, but you can take us off. Perfect, thank you. Blue Mountains Deputy Group 1.
Apologies.
Yeah, just arriving on scene now, thanks, welcome.
I received, thank you. 1707, fucking clear.
Blackson PC, yellow.
Blackson PC.
Blackson PC, crew at 2, captain in charge, awaiting further instructions at station. Over.
Thank you, you can stand down, not required.
Blackson PC, copy that, standing down.
Thank you, 1707, fucking clear.
Go ahead, 835.
Lovely driving in the countryside. It's going to be a non-transport, completing paperwork on air. Going to head back to barriers and facilities.
Thanking you.
Flycom, Blue Mountains Deputy Group 1, you're over.
Deputy Group 1.
Thanks, Flycom. As per Regional's last, take a stop RFS, ambulance, no further assistance required. If you can turn the stop page for Blaxland, show me is available and returning. Thank you.
Thank you. At 1709, Flycom clear.
Sydney 641, just for welfare check, everything's still over there, 641. Consider the ACP-35, you on the air, ACP-35?
Thank you, mate. Just noticed this is a fall. Can we confirm if the patient's still on the ground? If so, I might need an assistance with a lift.
Radio, 141.
Go ahead, 41. This is radio.
Well, for recasting over. And we'll call back the contact details in about 30 minutes.
Copy that. Safe travels, 41.
Check 801.
Doing well, good here. We're loaded and proceeding shortly.
Yes. Six, six, eight.
Hey, we're at the main entrance, or the main office where the patient said she is, but we haven't found anyone. Would you mind just giving them a call back just to see if they're still here?
Yeah, call now.
Park, Wolseley Park, 1 Alpha Blue.
Wolseley Park, thanks. Vehicle fire M7 southbound, across Elizabeth Drive at Cecil Hills. White Captiva with smoke issuing from the block.
Yeah, copy that, Falcom. We'll be responding shortly. Crew 3, DC3.
Thank you, 1715. Parking clear.
Top 31, Sydney.
Review. Good. Yeah, man, review. Do you guys still require us to assist police at all Bathurst roads? Mount Review, stops have been sent. Thank you. Over. And review, no problem. Thank you very much. We're just at the station. We're going to close down now. No problem. Have a good night. Probably.
Copy that, thank you. Apologies, go ahead.
431, just advising all commuters are now off the train and just waiting for transport back to a railway station, I believe.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, back on station, just doing the case sheet for it.
Alright, thank you.
Eight 58. It'll be 1 CC in Eds, please. 858.
858, drop down.
Yeah, 804, just going to get you on a transfer in Karama 804.
Flycom Bravo 7 Charlie, yellow.
Hey, that unit, if you can repeat your call sign and pass your message.
Yeah, Flycom Bravo 7 Charlie, back on from the MBA at Mount Lambie and return to station.
Welcome, clear.
And if we'll just have enough, I need to say so. Good afternoon to 8:30.
Very good evening from Thorn and West out of 8:30 with the side portables. I appreciate kindly assigning us to the R8 for Sydney Olympic Park at Palm Trees. Thanks.
Thank you, have a good evening.
Alright, Combs Pump 58 Blue.
Message.
Pump 58 Blue from Taylor Street, West Pennant Hills. 2-vehicle MVA. 1 vehicle on its roof in the middle of the road. No persons trapped, no persons injured. Police are in attendance. We will be here approximately half an hour. Over.
Received Pump 58 from State Address. Got a 2-vehicle MVA. 1 car on its roof. No one trapped. No one injured. Police are in attendance. We're in attendance for about 30 minutes. 17:23. Shall clear.
Statically.
Firecom, portal 1.
Go ahead.
Firecom, the road is now clear. They're in the movements of opening it back up to traffic both directions. Portal 1's returning station, over.
RSSI, thanks. Take it as your stuff on the job. Much appreciated. Fucking quick.
Sydney 727, just going to get out or 1C Fate and Weatherall Park 727.
Drop it down.
Sydney 831, netting chance you're clear for 1C stroke in Greenacre 831. Copy that, thank you. 27 for a welfare check 327.
All good, just about to transport.
Oh, thank you.
Viacom, Blue Mountain Deputy Group 1, all over. Blue Mountain Deputy Group 1. Viacom, return to residents available. Can you just confirm my status panel is working? I'm not getting any indication that it's going through, over. They received, I'm showing that you are available for status panel. Thanks, Viacom, Deputy Group 1, clear. Thank you, Viacom, clear. Viacom, Arrival 7 Charlie, yellow. Arrival 7 Charlie.
Yeah, return to station and standing down.
Okay, thanks, Viacom, clear.
Viacom, Halsey Park and Alpha Blue.
Halsey Park and Alpha.
All the way up the M7 to Cowpasture Road. They haven't found anything. Is there any more information?
All we have is a white cap keeper with smoke from the bottom.
Yeah, copy that. We'll head down Elizabeth Street and see if we can see anything.
First, everything's fucking clear.
Sydney 823, just going to get in at 225 in Riverwood 823.
823, copy that. I was just going to drop by station to grab some spots on the way.
All right, then, John.
I-23 Sydney.
823.
Information's a bit hazy here due to the nature of it. Do you want to give one of the officers on board this ambulance a bit of a ring?
Ready to comms.
Welcome, Halsey Parkway Alpha Blue.
Halsey Parkway Alpha.
Yeah, Falcon, we've travelled northbound on the M7, southbound on the M7, and turned onto Elizabeth Drive and haven't found anything. So, no sign of the car fire or fire rescue. Take a stop on this, over.
Received, thanks. Falcon, clear.
Please ready to comms.
Titan's calling City College master message.
Alright, I'm 43. So, yeah, 2 vehicle accidents, one involving 3 cars, one involving 25 as a youth. Police and ambulance are in attendance. The rider is being treated by ambulance. Here for a short period of time, mopping up the hospital.
23, if you could change to channel 102 and try and pass that message again from your pump over. 1737, Chalkley.
Right, chiefly let's go Judy.
Let's go, Judy. Thanks. Taking a call for smoke in the vicinity, Sibley's Road around Eartham Drive, and we're just about to call Portland 1.
With that, Vicom, we're currently covered from smoke from the fire at Hill End.
Yeah, received and understood. Is it worth having a truck just stick your head out the door and have a look around anyway?
Yeah, I won't give you formally call, Vicom. Just hang on.
Received, understood. We'll stand by for your phone call.
Top 31, Sydney.
Top 31.
Thanks, mate. We've been released. We'll just finish up the paperwork and clear for it shortly.
We'll cover that, thank you.
DC Evans in charge.
Received, thanks. Will your truck be available for response if needed?
Yeah, that's affirmative, over.
You fucking clear.
While you're investigating, code 31740, channel clear. I've gone chief Lucas, go duty.
Go ahead.
Let's stop on this job, please. I've spoken to the informant. It's the smoke from the fire north of us.
Received. Understood. Thanks. Fucking clear.
UBCD536, thanks for assistance. You're right to head on back. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for having us. Have a good rest of the shift. Hey, Sydney. Six. Hey, just confirming, does face will take fractures? Mr. Does face will take what, sorry? Does face will take fractures? Yeah, right.
36-837. 11. Can we please get IC attached to this job R1? We have a 5-year-old male who has fallen from a lounge and hit his head with an LEC of 30 seconds. We have a decreased level of consciousness. DCS 11, 3, 2, and 6.
Copy that. I'll get someone running.
UBCD536-PT sorry, go ahead.
7, thanks. Do you want to drop my number down on select crew at Concord? They can give you a ring here. I'm just on station loading cases.
Yeah, copy the no dramas, I'll drop it down. And sending it to 668, they will accept them. It depends on how bad. Simple fracture, they'll accept. If it isn't, they won't.
Do you want to clear or not?
No, I'll get her started. She's not far. Sorry, thank you.
83, I'm assuming she needed me. Send it down.
Thanks. Sending it down. It's all in the notes.
Info to control.
Go ahead, 858.
So it's P2 here. Just moving away from the scene to complete the paperwork.
Thanks, 858. Good evening to all the crew starting on shift. Going to be standing by from Macquarie Fields. Good evening to Macquarie Fields.
From Macquarie Fields, we have Thompson and Murray in 852.
Thank you. Very good evening to you both. And once you're built, I'll get you to back up the ECP to immediate in Minto. And he's standing by for Campbelltown. Good evening.
I'm signing you off officers Collins and me on 821.
Thank you, and good evening to both. I've got a number list.
RSSI, this is Sanders Abiar. Looking for a research, over. Thank you, RSSI, Sanders Abiar, message received. $7.25, Sydney.
725. Right here.
25, thanks. We're happy to take that back up from 852, seeing that we're a 1900 finish.
735, thanks. I'll send it down.
Thank you.
Did 847, just going to get N1C in Smithfield 847. You need to 993. Double 93, just wondering if you could clear and help out a crew that's en route with a child with burns.
Inspector 94, copy, the one C went out one for the burns.
Thanks, Inspector 94. And 993 is also responding from the Claymore area.
ECP 35.
ECP 35.
I just so you know, ECP 35 is heading up to Bankstown Hospital in 734, and Officer Rutley is driving the ECP car up to Bankstown.
Viacom is 23 blue. 23 pass message. No sign of swaying at this time. We'll investigate. There's no sign of movement. You're investigating indicate 31757. Jump clear.
Eight five five.
855.
855. Thank you. Are you happy for me to drop off the Korean back at Keeltown?
Yes, please.
Viacom, this is Tripoli PC Bravo, over. Tripoli Whiskey PC Bravo, go ahead. Yeah, just advise leaving Hill End and returning to station, over. RSSI, thanks. Fucking quick.
Seven oh seven.
Your records officer is single on this car now until 18:15. I'll just put myself back on.
Over there, thank you. $855, thanks for that. I'll fix up the MVT and Inspector 83. Shooters building 711 all over this. They've got it in hand. No longer require me or my services, so I'm being complete. I'm on to the next one. Oh, that's great news. Thank you very much.
Thank you. We are over the conference on you.
Twenty-three pass message. I'm 23 blue. Second station not required at this time. Can you contact the caller and see if it's just the signage out the front that they were worried about? 0623, the second station negative, request a call to be contacted. We'll send the number to your MDT 1801. Please.
Saying a very good evening to the 1800s on the southwest. Standing by Bankstown. First round on.
Bankstown, you have reading senior in 808.
We think you, at this stage, once you've got your can, stand up again. And Sydney standing by Fairfield, first round on.
From Fairfield, you've got Stephen Carnaby in 705, so good night.
Thank you. Once you've got that check, the stage looks like it's a low acuity transfer. It's rushed off for you.
Cyclone, gap 7, yellow.
Gap 7.
7 departing gap station for a maintenance run, 1 POV, captain in charge, over.
I receive things fucking
ECP32.
Go ahead, ECP32.
Thanks so much for your help with that last one. If in order, nothing pending, I might head back towards home in Liverpool.
Copy that. Did you want to stay on this channel or I'll just assign you there?
32, I'll switch over actually. I'll get a sign off from channel 10. I got some restocking to do at base.
No problem. I'll see you later.
Use this in.
Sydney 856, just going to get you on a 1C, ready problems in Moorebank 856.
P32 back on channel in Miso.
Correct, welcome back.
W, this is contact South Supervisor requesting radio check, over.
Loud and clear, thanks, South Supervisor.
Copy that, VRW South Supervisor, out.
E21 Sydney.
Headache 21.
Going off the MDC, our destinations will come up. Can you set us to transport to Westmead Children's, please?
Copy that. Just confirming you're departing now.
Yeah, within the next minute or two.
Inspector 94, what's your ETA to scene?
Oh, just around the corner.
Yeah, you'll probably catch them.
VIW, this is Vlad Madam, so requesting for radio check. Over.
Loud and clear.
Message received. Out.
Unit 5. And lo and behold, this patient has gotten to hospital via private means, so we're SNR. Double 93 Sydney.
Double 93 saying complimentary on board. I think it was 828. I'll follow up to the West Manchester.
Copy.
Next 94, can you run 5 minute west next? Oh yeah, no problem. $821 Sydney. 21. Go on, Campbelltown up for code 3, please. Anyone's at Westmead for code 3? If we're going to bypass now, we're going direct to Campbelltown because we've got some airway involvement. Hang on, I'll get them up. Can you just tell them that we're coming in because I think their radio's down. We've got a 2-year-old with possibly 15 to 20% burns to her face and upper torso from hot water. She has swelling to her lips, otherwise we would have gone to Westmead, so we're just concerned about airway. At this stage, saturated 100%, tachy at 130, has had 20 minutes of cooling in cool water and has received morphine IM with effects. We'll be at Campbelltown in about 3 minutes. No, leave with me, I'll fix up the MVT as well. A20, I know he's replied Campbelltown away. One copy, we just don't have anyone.
So 193, thanks. I'll just leave my MDT, but I'm in quarters at Campbelltown Hospital.
Fix everyone up in 2 seconds. $854 Sydney.
854.
Thank you. This is a bit more of a welfare check and a bit of information than anything else. We're going to have a non-transport shortly.
Copy, thanks.
Thanks for 2I in Spring Farm. Copy 2I Spring Farm. Viacom, Freeman's Reach 1, yellow.
Freeman's Reach 1.
Yeah, thanks for doing a station closing. Have a good evening, over.
Received, thank you, and good evening. Flight clear 1820.
Sydney calling 831 for a welfare check, 831.
A31 Tower, we've just loaded, we'll be departing shortly.
Copy, thank you. Sydney calling 805 82A, please, in Green Acre.
UBCD.
$866, go ahead.
Thanks, we're just at countdown right for a crib away, please.
Lovely, cribbing away at 6:24, enjoy.
BRW, panel down setting yard. It is a request for area check over.
Loud and clear.
Thank you, BRW. Message is over and out.
Sydney calling 618 will get you to call the west, please, for a 2-lane Granville.
618, copy that, calling the west.
From the SO, second station not required.
Pursuit 21, second station negative, come 29 message.
Yeah,
29, your code 4, 1827. Channel, please.
Flightcom 123 green.
'23 passes still.
123 green. We have investigated the unit in question. There is no movement, no structural damage. The car has been driven into the pylon in the car park. Currently checking to see whether she requires medical assistance. We'll be code for in approximately 2 minutes. Yeah, 23, yourself, you've investigated the unit. There's no movement, no structural damage. You see the car is driven into a pylon in the car park. You check to see if they require assistance, and you'll go for shortly at 1828. Channel clear.
Radio to Cunningham 19.
Sydney 819.
P27 clear, we're right to go back to our tunnel.
$3.27, thanks so much for your help. Send you home.
You have a good tip.
No, 820, thanks guys. 1C Manhattan. Sydney 819. Sydney calling 819. Are you on air? 819. Sorry guys, 1C Claymore.
Sydney calling 745 for a welfare check, 745.
Or 5 just doing something before we head off hospital.
Copy, thank you. Four. $804, we've dropped a 2 immediate on you. Have you got that on your screen?
Yeah, contact with one of the officers.
Burn. Unknown, don't have those details, it's just come through as a graph one.
Firecom, Penrose 1 yellow, over.
Penrose 1.
Firecom, Penrose 1 has been stood down from the fire at Marulan and returning to station, over.
Alright, thanks, Firecom, please.
803 it is the southwest, but it's about a metre off the south.
Over to the southwest side.
Peter. $705, reassigning you please for a 2A in Green Valley.
5 copy.
Double 93 Sydney.
093, the job's just hit the queue. I'll drop you on it.
Thanks. So if you just want to park, I'll still off stretcher and available. That'd be great. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
It's will be following us up. One officer in on board with us.
Thanks, I'll clear 821 also, and I'll mark them assisting.
That marks right. So for the inconvenience.
Copy, stand by.
$734.
734.
734, Rosebank Central Hospital with ECP 35. The doctors here want to discharge our patient back to the care home. They're going to try and book a transfer and then asking if we could facilitate the transport back to the care home.
We've knocked on the door, number 27, multiple times, no answer. Can you just give us a call back on this location, please?
Copy, will do.
Each time, it's up to you guys if you want to facilitate that.
Thank you.
Sydney to 842, a 1C please, in Busby.
842, copy.
Thanks so much.
I'm in quarters at Campbelltown, thank you. Have a good night.
Thanks, Miranda, you too.
Yeah, I hope you're with us all night.
Good morning.
Eight 52 Sydney.
$852, go ahead.
852, apologies. Could you please change our clinical allocation code to 14 to Liverpool, please? P2 against advice at this location. If in order, we're just going to complete paperwork on the way back to station to use facilities.
Established duty.
Yeah, can you add the next two brigades to that job at Garrett, please?
Who's adding these two brigades?
Sydney.
739.
739, we have a 25-year-old male travelling approximately 50 k's an hour on his motorbike when he was hit by a car. No loss of consciousness, multiple abrasions, complaining of back pain. We are all good to handle it, no further resources required. Thank you.
Tom's Established duty.
Established duty.
Yeah, just spoke to a landholder out there. It's actually a prescribed burn. So we can put a stop on those brigades, please.
RSSI, thanks. Fucking quick.
to Sydney.
705.
I'm guessing you don't have a reply from the police. We'll just check it out, and if we require them, we'll just go back to the car and wait for them to come.
It appears that the police is on scene.
That's just drop down. 5-4 Sydney.
854.
If it's okay with you, I'd like to head back to Macquarie Fields.
Copy.
PP 35 Sydney.
DCP35.
Yeah, I'm clear and available at Bankstown Hospital.
Copy, thank you.
Hey, 55, good evening. Thanks, good evening. Just confirming, Zoo Broken, both officers are there. Sending standing by for Camden for sign on. Good evening to Camden.
Speaking from Camden, you have Tapia in 813 and Lynch and Waits in 811.
Very good evening from Liverpool. Tonight, the IC, you have Kostakis and Rafferty, 907, Oman and Clark, 863, Ponton and Marley in 841, Graham and Nagy in 840, and Dunstan and Tinkler in 812. Good evening from all.
Copy, thank you. I'll get you all to build up. And first car out has a 2i, please, in Chipping Norton. Sydney standing by for Bankstown for sign-on.
Good evening from Bankstown. Just to advise, Bankstown Station participating in the HSU industrial action and won't be doing any car movements tonight. First of all, we have Casey and Menton in 974, Malhus and Chuck Bangoon in 827, Raffler and White in 826, Anthony and Boys Isles in 829, and Anderson Single in 828. Good evening from all.
I've also got the dog yelling it out to me. And good evening to Val.
Good evening, Ambrose and Windland in 862.
Good evening to both, everyone.
Field for sign-on.
Field, you have Officer Kobayashi and Esho in car 714.
Thanks, guys. I've got you heading over to the west to help them out for the shift.
Eddie.
803.
Can you just get an updated address from police? We've had a look down King George's and across streets and can't find them.
Copy. Sydney 2558, thanks so much for your help. You're out to call your own channel.
Hey mate, thanks for having us.
2662, thanks so much guys. You're out to call your own channel too.
Do 820, are you on scene, 820? Thanks, mate.
On a poster.
974 copy. We've located, updated address is King George's Road, across of Stony Creek Road.
$734, go ahead.
754. We have patient Morcos loaded in the back of our car. We're going to go back to the group home, which was the address of the initial job.
Yeah, copy, we just need a booking for it, so that you can just go in and get the hospital to call up and make a booking.
I believe the hospital were making a booking. I'll duck back in and double check if they've made it.
Amazing, thank you.
Fairfield Station.
Fairfield Station.
A very good evening. I heard that we are the west car, however, with the industrial action happening at the moment, we're just going to finally just
Copy, thank you for letting us know.
Not a problem at all. We'll build up our MDP. We'll respond to it.
Love your work, thanks.
974.
974, go ahead.
Thanks. Can you put police on this? 2, please.
Copy, attaching police.
A26, is he?
826.
Sydney.
668, stand by. Sydney to 841, I've got a 1C please in Bonnie Rick Heights. Sydney to 826, a 1C please in Padstow Heights. Double 68, were you calling?
We love Bankstown, but are we able to head back towards Hammerfield Super Station, please?
So sorry about that, guys. Thanks so much for your help. You're out to cut your own channel.
Yes, today, and we'll see you next time.
Sure.
739.
739, just looking at the notes, it says that police have just been attached. They're not required here, the driver's left.
Thanks, 39. I'll let them know. Thanks, 39. Will you be transporting from there or?
7 has returned to station and is closing down.
Okay, thanks, fucking quick.
Eight 12, thanks guys. 1-2 please in Miller.
I comes up A63. I comes up A63, code 3, Vardy's Road, cross the Bowman's Road, Kings Park, the RMPA, which is investigating over. I comes up A63, received code 3, 2 currently investigating, 1859 Chelsea. Fire comes up A63, boys. Fire comes up A63. Fire comes up A63, from Vardy's Road, Kings Park, no persons trapped. TR63, will be code 4, pump 96, not required, over. Fire comes up A63, says no persons trapped, TR63 is code 4, and pump 96 not required. Fire comes calling pump 96, do you want to hear that message? Right, Tom. 96 overhead, code 4. Pump 96, code 24, 1900, Chelsea.
Sydney to 840 at 2I please in Warwick Farm. Drop it down.
Radio, Griffin 45.
Go ahead, Griffin 45, radio.
Yeah, Griffin 45, responding to RCR, Shipman Way, 2 POD, ETA, about 10 minutes.
Cover that 45.
Actually, 714, we'll get you on that 2A in Warwick Farm, and at 8:40, we'll get you on a 2A in Chipping Norton, please.
714, copy.
A11, thanks guys, I'll stay at Campbelltown 1C. Have a good night.
Thank you, too.
Go ahead, Cunningham 19, this is radio. Copy that 19.
Sydney to 829 and R3, please, in Chester Hill. $829, change plans, guys, a 1C, please, in George's Hall.
Great, thank you.
Comms Rescue Pump 63 Cream. Michael's up 863. 63 into the complete 2-car MBA. No injuries. More spill, red, safe fire brigade. Blue code 4 over.
Officer Collins from this car is now in 993, heading up to Westmead. I'm going to follow up. Could you send us that way, please?
The Children's Hospital is on your screen.
Of the MD2 off. Thank you.
$55, thanks guys, coming down. Have a good night.
101, the Grand Parade, Brighton Sands, traffic management in attendance, minor spill that they will be rectifying, no brigade action required, we are priority 4.
I'm sorry, honestly, traffic management are in attendance, all attend to the minor spill, no brigade action, you go for 1907 Chelsea.
Copy. Radio check, please. Over.
Loud and clear, Gofford.
Thank you, VRW. Also receiving you loud and clear. Gosford car sighting. Out. VRW, this is Cardiff Station, accepting not radio check over.
Loud and clear, Cardiff.
Thanks, VRW, copy Cardiff Station.
Acquire station.
Maxfield.
Sydney calling 714, reassigning you guys please for a 1C in Bass Hill.
649 Sydney. 649. 49. Our MDT is stuck in lowercase. We're clear and available at Campbelltown. If in order, can we please head back to Cobra?
No worries. Thanks so much for your help.
Having us swapping over now.
Eight 41 Sydney.
Stand by. It's 841. Yeah.
51 thanks. Can we get an R1 clinical assist? GD is appropriate.
Copy.
907, do you want us to do that one back up rather than a tour?
Thanks, I'll drop it down.
Apologies, 910. Didn't mean to just drop the job down. Sorry, you're still showing in quarters at Carring Bus Station.
Sydney. 840.
I am recalling its mobile, please.
Copy.
641 Sydney. Did you copy those last notes?
Okay, we'll come.
Last car calling, go ahead.
7, we completed the VOD and handed over to police. We're just going to be on air completing paperwork.
Copy, sir.
Is no longer trapped or assisted ambos with the patient carry out, over.
Cover that 4-5.
Go ahead. The patient's been left on scene or gone with police.
Yeah, very strange. They usually send a message first, but I'll chase them up and let them know. Give me 1 sec. Still in, and on the way back to the station. Over.
Received. I can't clear.
Lovely 37 received your code 3 liaising with parents to assist. 1919 Chilkley.
Sydney 971.
Seven one.
Good evening, guys. Can you give the Central Channel a call to assist 20 Marrickville unconscious patient, please and see?
That's the one, copy calling the Central Channel.
Thank you.
Sydney.
641?
We are in Leeds Avenue, and there's nobody here. They must have taken the patient up to hospital.
Yeah, copy. I think that might be the case. They haven't got back to me yet. Give me 1 sec. I'll keep chasing them up.
Stand by. Thank you.
Inspector 67, Sydney.
Inspector 67?
Please assign me to St George Hospital. We'll try and get some crews home.
632 to Sydney. Property downgraded 2BH.
Thanks, 632.
Right, I'm 81 blue. I'm 81. Right, I'm 81 blue. Code 3, Jeffrey Pierce Correctional Facilities. No sign of fire investigating.
Welcome to 81, received you code 3, no sign of fire investigating, 1923 Chelsea.
Welcome CP67 blue.
Welcome CP67.
CPC 67, code 1, our MDT isn't showing the call over.
Welcome CP67, you can take a code 2, over.
Yeah, we received that. We're code 4 and back at station.
CP67, 1924 Chelsea.
Road, and we haven't seen any police. However, we did see an ambulance pass by as we were sort of pulling up, so I'm not sure if maybe it's been two jobs that come in for the same patient.
Just check 1 second.
853. Looks like it'll be a 2 immediate to Campbelltown.
Yeah, copy that. Fine.
Sunny Corner 9.
We are in the Hill End Fire Ground with Sunny Corner 7 and on our way home.
Thanks, Sunny Corner 9. Fire come clear.
A door opening tool which is suitable and will minimise damage to this door. The young female is unharmed and she's not distressed, and 42 would be great assistance if possible. Over.
Flight comes up, P37 received. Require 42 to attend the strongest over the special door opening tool to minimise damage to the door. The female is unharmed and not stressed. 42 are at home. I'll get them to you now. 1929 Chelsea.
Received. Thank you, comms.
Flight comes up, it's 633. RP63. Flight comes up, P63, incident complete. Alarm was operating, bit code 758. System reset, word code 4. Flight comes up, P63 receives your incident complete. Alarm operating, code 758. System reset, your code 4, 1930 Chelsea.
Eight 53 Sydney.
So just given the obvious deformity and the patient sounds like they're going to pass out, we'll just do an R1 response to this.
Probably no, Joe.
$826, go ahead.
Thank you. There's a patient here meeting STEMI criteria but don't have a transmitting life pack. Can we get IC or, if there's unavailable, a GT with a transmitting life pack, please?
Copy that.
Sydney 907.
Nine
7, thanks mate. Officer Kostakis is on board 841 and I'll follow up to Liverpool.
Copy.
NSW, this is Contact Security Port Camera Beacon, requesting for a radio check over. PSW, this is Contact Security Port Camera Beacon, requesting for a radio check over.
Loud and clear.
Thank you, PSW, message received, Port Camera Beacon.
Back on, Rescue Pump 37 Blue.
Rescue Pump 37.
Flycom's up E37. Entry's been gained without damaging the door. My apologies to 42. They can have a take 2 over.
Entry's been gained without damaging the door. Second station negative. 1937. Rescue Pump 42 message. Correction, Pump 42 message. Pump 42, Pump 42 message. Nothing heard at 1937. Channel clear.
Flycom, this is room 17, over.
Room 17.
Return from Hill End, temporary overnight base at Kelso, over.
I received, thanks. Flycom clear.
7 clear.
911.
Nine 11, go ahead.
Thanks. I can't build myself on this vehicle. Can you do it for me, please?
Copy. $7.45.
45, we're at Liverpool Hospital here, with no offload time as a 1900 finish. So if possible, if you could keep us in mind if anyone comes up to relieve us, that would be really great. Thank you.
Copy, no worries.
Sydney.
8:40.
Are you just advising on this job? The cops have made verbal contact with the alleged patient who is currently up in the Camden-Merlin region. They're going to task a police car from that area to knock on the door. We are SNR at this location.
Copy, not a problem. I've got a 1C in work farm.
Flight Collins Rescue Pilot 37 Green. 37 passes stop. Flight Collins Uppy 37 Green, a stop from Tuckle Park in Macquarie Park. Girl reunited with her mum, she's fine. We code 4, returning to station, reverting to 102 over. Yeah, received 37 yes stop from stated address. Girl's been reunited with mother, and he's fine. I'll take it 42, we're in attendance at your incident, brother. Flight comms, I believe they were given a code 2, brother. Yeah, that's affirmative. I just haven't been able to get in contact with them. I don't 42, channel clear.
Flight Collins up 96 blue.
96 pass message.
96 blue from South Cross Street Transit Department, Plumpton. Take code 4, over.
BRW, Western Falls, down here, this is check over.
Loud and clear.
That's it, thanks.
E6 looks like they're just in Padster Heights now.
I see 855. There's two numbers in the job, they both go to voicemail, I can't get in contact with anyone. Does it look like there's anyone home, or does it all look pretty closed up and turned off?
Lights on. We'll give it one more crack on a big bang, and otherwise we'll head off.
Thanks. Just let me know how you go before we cancel this one.
Lycom, Yarramundi 1.
Yarramundi 1.
Got me, Lycom, back to station, closing down, have a good night, over.
Please, thank you and good night. 1945, fucking clear.
Radio, Chris 45.
Go ahead, 45, radio.
Yeah, Radio 45 and Collie MB56 are packed up and returning back to headquarters, over.
Copy that, 45.
Six, the unit position that could help out with a 2 immediate and green acre, please.
Didn't start a fire. We just disconnected and disposed to the owner. No further action. Code 4.
They've actually got Pacer here. We've spoken to Pacer. They're more than happy to deal with this patient, so we're not required here. We're just going to be on there doing paperwork for the shuffle.
Sounds good. Thank you for that. A55, once you're back at your car, right to go, one at Frank's place. So you saying good evening to the 1945 starters. Anyone for Campbelltown, good evening to Campbelltown.
Yes, good evening, mate. This is Campbelltown, all put in over 20 and 17. Have a good night.
To the cross of 10 Darrell Avenue. Thank you.
I'll go now.
After this.
And City saying good evening to Camden, for final good evening to Camden.
From Camden, you've got Glover and Grant in 810 and Tapia joining us from 813. Have a good night.
Thanks guys, evening to all. Probably 2I once you guys are up to go. Have a good night.
Sydney calling 829 for a welfare check, 829.
Thanks, VRW. Copy that.
Street 6 off Church at Liverpool. We're just going to head back to station once we complete the rest of our paperwork.
Probably.
Loud and clear.
Thank you, VRW, for Amateur Station out.
Is there one on your channel at Hamilton?
Either one, thanks guys. Urgent one out of Campbelltown.
A 1C breathing problem in South Wentworth.
Go ahead, 5-6, radio. Yep, hearing you loud and clear, calling ambulance 5-6. Go ahead, 5-6.
Hey, for a Liverpool hospital update when you're ready.
In the rise.
Job that welcome back guys. I have got for you a 1C breathing problem in capital. Okay.
708, copy last notes and location change.
Go ahead.
7, 845 and 856 all have plans to be uploaded into eDart in the next 30 minutes. The remaining 6 cars currently have no plans.
Copy, thank you.
Could you repeat, please?
356, leave your NDT as it is, and just let me know when you are clear.
Copy that. Yeah.
Copy, no problem at all.
Received your message 27, 1956, channel clear.
This is 301, just checking the able to clear for a 1C fall in Blacktown. Much as. And it's in a 355, checking if you can clear for a 2I4 in North Parramatta.
355, not a problem. Just give me 2 minutes while my partner is 2 minutes, please.
No, that's absolutely fine, thank you.
Available to liaise with us at the BP service station, over.
Yeah, received 27, further message, got a further spill on the street nearby, require a second pump with spag sorb. To liaise with you at the service station at 1957, channel clear.
Thank you.
VLW, this is on Apia radio check, over.
Loud and clear.
Thanks, copy that.
$806, thanks guys, a 1C in Smithfield.
Twenty-seven message.
From 127 replying.
Yeah, 27, just send a message to your FO via your NDT, over.
Leave that message on MDT.
We thanks for 1959, shall we?
826 Sydney. 3 Sydney.
Eight two three.
We're good for another one if you've got anything you want to knock off your board.
Got a 823, amazing, thanks so much. We've got a 1C in George's Hall, please. Copy that. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks. We're just going down the road for a 20 oil stretcher, thanks.
Copy. Sydney to 808, if you could just make it a bit quicker, please. We have multiple outstanding hot jobs.
Wait up.
Sydney calling 863 for a welfare check, 863.
All good, going to be a non-transport.
Copy, thank you.
Thanks, 356. We have a 2i Abdo in Guildford West.
Inspector 94, could I just grab a sign off time, please, mate?
Good night, Dylan. 2010. Have a good night, mate.
Thanks, mate. Have a good one.
Just letting you know that I've come back from Hill End and returning back to station and closing down. I've reverted back to this station. Radio. Good night.
Perfect, thank you, and good night at 20:05.
Sydney's a 360, checking the vehicle's clear for a 1C in Deep Park.
No,
911, go ahead.
thanks. I'm just sorting out some mandatory equipment. I'll respond in a few minutes.
Copy, no worries. Thanks so much.
It's about 57 Blue. We've relocated to Broxbourne Street, Mace Hill. An area of oil spill on this road. We're getting to work cleaning up over.
Hey, 57, you've relocated to clean up the spill at 2009, Shockley.
To Sydney.
7.
Now offloaded. I believe there is a 1900 Fairfield finish here. Would you be happy for us to take over their patient?
847, thank you. We have got a car on the way. I can see that there's 725 stuck there as well, 1900 finisher. Have they got an offload time?
I believe there's no plan for that other car there either.
I'm happy for you guys to take over their patients if you're available. Thanks guys, appreciate it.
Just for those last notes, our ETA is approximately 25 minutes.
Thank you.
Cyclones, so Connell 7, yellow weather.
Connell 7. Connell 7, go ahead.
Cyclones, Connell 7 has been released from Hill End Alpha Road Fire and heading back to the station. Over.
Appreciate, thanks. Just update status panel, much appreciated. Complete.
$47. Put your admin at the hospital.
Flycom, Karen R7 Alpha.
Karen R7 Alpha.
Flycom, Karen R7 Alpha, leaving Hill End Fire, returning to Karen R.
Thanks, complete. Either one.
What's your at least?
You want to call on your mobile, was it, or the hospital phone?
$360.
360.
Yeah, thanks. Not sure where we're going inside this facility. If you could just give them a call back and let them know that we are parked in the awning, under the awning.
Oh, that will do.
107, we're available at the hospital.
Thanks so much, guys. 1C Miller.
UBCD.
802.
Get my seat back up, right here.
907, change plans. I see backup, Wolseley Park.
Drop it down.
No one back on channel.
This is 360. I've just called to say that they're coming out to you now.
Copy, thank you.
I can't get any of your numbers out of crews. They're not in there. If you give me a number, I'll give you a call.
04 219 13 992.
Thank you.
So 1770. The Echo Follow around 2030.
Thank you.
BRW Sector Station, radio check over.
Qualcomm pump 27 blue.
27 pass message.
Pump 27 blue. Reconnaissance done around the area for this oil spill. It extends a couple of 100 metres down Broxbourne Street and into Amos Street. We'll require a third pump for assistance, and if they can report to SA57 in Broxbourne Street, over.
You received 27, you've done a reconnaissance. The spill goes into a few other streets, a few hundred metres. You'd like a third pump, and then to report to SA57 in Broxbourne Street at 2019. Jump clear.
Qualcomm, Rifle 7 Bravo. Title 7. Title 7 is leaving the hill end fire to return back to the station. I just thought I'd let you know.
Perfect, thanks. Okay. Rear of the station.
Could you give us a call when you can?
Guys, that will do. Just gonna be a minute.
But we are complete Canberra Hospital team.
Copy that.
The 701, so please get for a 2i4 in North Parramatta.
Done.
Thank you.
One, 7, 3, portable setting.
Nine seven three, go ahead.
Inquiring if you're able to send us the phone number for the caller for our case, please.
Copy that. I will drop it on MGC.
Thanks very much.
No problem.
City to 841, 1C breathing problems, Noel, please.
Can't copy that.
Senior 618, check if you're able to clear through 1B in Auburn.
Okay, copy, drop it down, we'll clear our screen.
Copy that, thanks guys.
City to 808, 1C in George's Hall, please.
Still 93, so I'm not sure I've pressed forward. I'm ready to camera now.
Go ahead, Griffith 45, this is radio.
Yeah, we're back at station. There was a vehicle on its side in front of Macca's. We've just been passed for a check, helped with some traffic control until police turned up. We're back at the station now, closing down. Over.
Copy that 45.
355.
Can I please get an R1 clinical assist?
Copy that. Signifies 701, complete change over to an R1 clinical assist in Oatlands.
In Oatlands.
Thank you.
NSW. Incredible news, thank you. I'll start you towards a 1C in Smithfield, please.
That'd be helpful to have more hands in, if we can. Yeomandy 1, Yeomandy 1, Firecom. Yeomandy 1, incident call. Silver 25.
25, thanks. 847 have kindly relieved us at Liverpool. If in order, we head back to station to finish shift.
No, just leave the MDT as is and let me know once you hit quarters.
I'll be back, can do. Thanks.
Signifies 701, complete change over to a 1C heart problem in Glenhaven.
Probably the one too.
Thank you. And 302, if I could please get you for an R1 clinical assist in Oatlands.
Do copy that.
Thanks, everyone. Signature 355, R1 clinical assist coming from Northmead.
South Station, Sydney.
Oscar calling, go ahead.
Thanks, Kilburn Station, Oxford Calton, Contact right to go.
I copy that, 8:35 off Calderson, finish time is 20:40. Like that.
Oh well.
No, it's 5 Yankee 36.
5 vehicle only Yankee 38 flight now. Over.
There's nothing here, there's people a bit hostile. I think I'll be no problem.
Mark Cargo again, this is Team C.
Yeah, sorry, I was after no 5.
North 5, copy.
About 21 down here, I think it's getting a little bit hostile. What do you think?
I'll be back there in about 5 minutes. Just confirming you're in Brown Street.
No, perfect.
Yep, do you want police support as well? Would you like police support?
Not yet.
Copy that, DM5.
Flycom, Wimberley, Pump Blue.
Wimberley Pump, thanks. Taking a call, backyard fire 3, a red current circuit.
Flycom, this is Wimberley Pump, can you please repeat your message?
We have taken a call for a backyard fire at number 3, a red current circuit.
Copy that, just crewing up. We'll hit the status panel when we're responding over.
RSSI, thanks. Fucking clear.
Copy.
Once you get embargo, you have to wait for the police to arrive.
Copy.
$817, are you on scene there? $817?
Before Sydney.
Last cab, go ahead.
Thanks. We've just hit off stretcher at Westmead. We're just going to swing in that corner, get some code 21 with your paperwork.
Oh, that's absolutely fine, thank you.
Bill 5, DC in charge, VAO's 3. For your information, fire rescue was already on scene. Message in.
RSSI, thanks, right, I'm clear.
Just stop stretching, not available yet. Let you know when we're ready.
Copy, no worries.
Oh,
It's 911, go ahead.
Thanks. Can I get a car 2 Alpha transport, please?
Copy.
801, can I have Liverpool for code 3, please?
Copy.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No worries.
Flycom, Finley, Pumper Blue.
Finley Pump.
Finley Pump on scene, liaising with fire rescue messages.
RSSI, thanks, right, I'm clear.
Right, call pump 29, blue.
Pump 29, pass message.
Yeah, right, pump 29, MDC disconnected. We're code 1 over.
Yeah, 29, your code 1 at 2042. Channel clear.
Flycom, pump 21, green.
Pump 21, pass your stop.
Flycom, pump 21, green from 11 stroke 54 to 58 to Lander Street, Monterey. Have liaised with ambulance. Ambulance do not require assistance at this location. Rescue 20 will not be required, and we are code 4.
Rescue 21, your stop from stated address. Liaise with ambulance, there's no brigade action required. Section station negative at 2042. Channel clear. The overheard message. Thank you. We are code 4. Back to station, over. Rescue 20, your code 4, 2043. Channel clear. The pump has been released by fire rescue at this incident, returning to station's messages.
Receive, thanks, fucking clear.
Nine seven three Sydney.
973.
Thank you. Just an update from scene. The police have contacted the caller. They have ascertained that the caller has now changed his version of events. The patient is not wanting to engage with us and has no apparent injuries. So we're just on there completing paperwork.
Thank you.
Eight 52, sorry, guys, can you give the southwest a call?
Copy, yes, enough.
Eight 6-3, stand by, clear your screen in a sec. And 852, we'll get you on a 110 Smithfield, please. Sydney to 863, stand by.
Thanks, 034. We have got a 1C breathing, 1C fall with a breathing problem in Stillwater.
Thanks, Patrick, copy that.
See the 821, you want there?
Go ahead.
Thanks, guys. Is you available for a 1C on the west?
We're still completing a case sheet for that job, mate. We'll be another 5 to 10.
You want?
When you replying, we overheard that, received the code 2 and are now code 4.
Received 120, you'll go for 2047, channel clear. No, Sydney.
202, go ahead.
Just give a real quick heads up. Patient's arrested and got no loss. Just had 2 shocks. We'll be with him in 2 minutes.
Copy.
Flock on, we're arrowing 1.
Well, arrowing 1.
We're on 1, focus station standing down.
Okay, thanks, fucking quick.
911.
911, go ahead.
Thanks. Have you got an ETA on that car?
Then it'll be the next car to clear from Liverpool. I'll let you know when they're on the way.
Copy car.
$8.20.
Okay, thank you. May I have a call on my mobile at your convenience, please?
Copy.
Sydney to 856. I'll send you guys over to backup 911. He's single on scene at Greenacre. Just a 2-eye transport, please. $7.25, Sydney. Wait.
Thanks for just inquiring the number of ambulances at Megtown Hospital.
Only 3 there at the moment.
Fire comps. 65 foot.
Yeah, 5 calling, pass message.
Yeah, fire comps. Pump 65. Message from the SO. Is it possible we could get 27 Pronto come down here with the keys? As 55 and 65 don't have any keys in the car, and we'll need them to gain access. Over.
Oh, yeah, so required off each vessel with keys to gain access. 2053, Channel Queen.
$7.25, sorry mate, I was on the phone.
$7.25, no worries. Apologies for the pestering. Just advising we're back at station.
Thanks guys.
Oh, 21, clear at West Side.
Thanks for a Fogel 134 in North Canada.
Thanks, you have to call the West.
Copy, we'll see you later.
A21 on your channel in West Bank.
Alpha, thanks guys. Can you please grab you for a 1 seat hemorrhage in Rosehill?
VRW, this is Call Safe Blacktown car signing. Marion in, requesting a radio check, over.
Loud and clear.
Message you see, VRW, Blacktown car signing, Marion in, out.
Before clear to George.
Take rescue 63, message.
Yeah, Falcons, take rescue 63 point. Just received that code 2 by the MBT.
Thanks, take rescue 63 at 2058. Channel quick.
Okay, 62, 1 C in, Bunbury instead.
Copy, I will find you some IC.
Two-eye kangaroo.
No, next 6.
Thank you. We got a code 3 for Blacktown when you're ready.
A62, did you copy that change of address? So, I know you're busy. What's the duty on? We have a vital piece of equipment that has malfunctions. We need to swing by station for the next one to swap it out for a new one.
Copy, thank you. If you can let me know on air when you're right to go.
Sorry.
Blue, we are code 3
Jeffrey Pierce Correctional Facility, no sign of fire investigating.
Received pump 81, that's on a fire, you're investigating. Indicator 2100, channel clear.
Negative, code 2. We'll keep a car running just for possible extrication. For the police, the location is as stated.
Amazing, thank you so much.
$63, 194. Temperature is 36.9 and BGL is 4.6. I will be there in about 15 minutes.
I'll call from Nine, that's urgent passing code 32, Blacktown.
Sydney 2705, looks like you guys saw the 1C4 chipping Norton, please. Sydney 2808 for a welfare check, please, 808. Copy.
Sydney 2986, your code 3 is in effect, no need to reply. Any cars waiting, please go ahead.
A21, ETA for caller is 15 minutes.
Golf up, thank you. Sydney 973, just going to start towards this 2I in the pond. Thank you. If anything else comes in the meantime, I'll swap it over.
Wait, Indicate just stuck in our case, would you be able to sign up to make healthy? To make healthy?
Finish 360 for welfare check, 360.
Copy, no worries.
7321, just going to take them off. You've got a cancellation. Thank you.
A21, can you please repeat that?
821, we are SNR, taking that one off you.
21, apologies, thank you very much.
Engine 973, you can change over to a 1B in power matter. Thank you, and 821, I'm just finding the closest one CQ. Thanks, 821, going to go over 1C green problem into inside.
Radiation from the RSSI administration. Radiation the RSSI from the administration.
Yeah, that'll be the last caller. Could you please repeat your location over?
Administration.
Yeah, VRW to Sydenham Station, go ahead.
Are you getting a radio check?
Oh, you're coming through loud and clear, thank you.
Copy that, thank you.
Hey, 01 back on channel at Campbelltown.
Kilo.
Duty Commander, Parramatta. CC paramedic code 5 over. Duty commander paramedic, your code 502111. Channel clear.
Eight 863, go ahead.
One patient, 15-year-old female, who was standing outside of a car when the car was hit, also knocking her to the ground. A GCS 15, complaining of pelvis and leg pain. 122 on 80 for blood pressure, heart rate of 100, sats of 99, temp 37.3. Currently working on pain relief, but we will require another car for extrication, please, if you've got an ETA.
Hey, Thomas, can you wait for the Liverpool Happy Holidays? Yeah.
Copy 863, 812, that'd be great. We'll drop down details now.
Prisoner 365, could please keep for a 1C freezing problem in Glenwood.
What comes from 27 green?
If I'm calling past system.
On 27 green from Great Western Highway, Maze Hill, large hydraulic oil spill through numerous streets, rendered safely, code 4 over.
A27 yourself from state address, large spill through numerous streets, area's been rendered safe. Your code 4 and stop at 2115. Channel clear.
Oh, apologies. Oh, okay, it's approximately 15 minutes.
Copy that, thank you.
Liverpool Hospital.
Fire calls from Chiefly this guy, Deputy Group 3.
Hopefully this guy Deputy Group 3.
Yeah, conscious of leaving the fly ground at Hillian and start the track home.
RSSI, thanks, fucking quick. No, it's not a problem at all, thank you.
I'm a call taker. From what I can see, one of them complaining of the arm pain that was taken one of abdo. Just let me know if you need a second car when you get there.
Three 116, the line is still engaged. I think it's hanging off the hook.
Anyone on the west?
Copy that, thanks guys. Go to 1C4 in Granville.
Macquarie Field Station, Sydney.
Go ahead.
725 is all packed up and ready to go home. Just a sign of time, please.
Copy guys, 2125, thank you for that.
Thank you.
51, 50.
851.
51, our ETA is the police at 35 minutes.
Copy guys, thank you.
Camden Station, Sydney.
Camden, go ahead.
Thank you. Day shift 711. Going up a month ago.
Copy guys, 2125, have a good night.
Yeah.
337, copy the upgrade to 1A.
No, copy. 974 reassigning you for a 1A.
974, copy.
We are available. Code 25 with police complaint.
339, copy.
Thanks, guys. My mistake. Police are on their way. Sydney to 840. Thanks, guys. 1C Bastille. $840, change plans, guys. 1C Revesby. Right. $829, 1C Bastille. Sydney calling 805 for a welfare check. 805.
VRW, this is Broadmeadow Decant, requesting for a radio check. Over.
Loud and clear.
Thank you, VRW. Broadmeadow Decant, out.
Five. 805.
Apologies, just going to be a bit delayed here with a complicated palliative care referral.
Copy. Sydney to 307, 307 guys, appreciate your immediate stretcher. I've seen you're in a position to clear for a 1A in Riverstone. Sure thing. Thanks guys, appreciate it. Sydney to 98686, appreciate you've only just gone off stretcher as well. Just have a 1A in Riverstone if you're in a position. This 307.
Yeah, 96, no, we haven't cleaned up or anything. I'll just say the bedding will follow them on. I'll also be occasionally behind.
Yeah, copy guys, no worries. I'll mark you as such occasionally behind, thank you.
I don't anyone. I understand how far we are away, but we haven't made patient contact if you needed us for that.
That's okay guys, I'll keep you on your 1B. This cruise down in Blacktown, so it'll be quite a lot quicker. Copy, thanks. Sydney to 33939 guys, change your planes, I'll take you off this one for I want the chest pain in Auburn, please. Three three nine guys, disregard, I'll keep you on this two line. Looks 130, looks like you're right on.
339, was there another job you wanted us for? Because there's no one identifying as a patient here yet.
Copy guys, I do have a 1C that just dropped in Auburn, chest pain.
Yeah, copy that. There's no one trying to flag us down. There's no one that matches those notes. And as you can probably see, police are not set on scene. So we'll clear the screen and you can drop the 1C on us.
Copy guys, I'll reassign you now, thank you.
Okay, I'm Cyclops, Connell 7, yellow over. Go ahead. Evening comms, Connell 7 has returned from Hilland Fire, back at shed, standing down, over. RSSI, thanks, just update your status panel for me, it'd be appreciated, fucking quick. Roger that.
Unable to find anyone who matches that.
Copy guys, stand by. Sydney to 304 for a welfare check, 304.
No, 11 copy.
Thanks very much.
I'm gonna wait, Sydney.
708.
Thanks, yeah, well, stretcher at Hawkesbury. Do you mind if we just duck around the corner and grab a code 20 while we complete paperwork?
Yeah, copy guys, don't worry.
Thanks, guys. 2145, probably not.
You too.
Sydney to 304 for welfare check. 304.
Icon, top 29 blue.
Pass message.
Yeah, 29, code 3. Looks like a 2 vehicle MBA, police in attendance, investigating help.
3629, 2 vehicle MVA, police in attendance, you're investigating. Code 3 2140, channel clear.
Sydney to 97373 guys. We've gotten the call back. Haven't got through. Happy for you to mark as unable to locate. And then I will be heading you guys to Blacktown for a 1H choking, please.
Okay, copy.
Thanks, guys. Sydney to 30101 guys. Appreciate you're only just off the stretcher. Just got a 1H choking up in Blacktown, please. I can head you that way.
Go one, I'll just go grab my and then we'll make it available.
Thanks, guys. We've got the IC on the way from Albany. Thank you, Maryland. Thanks, guys. 1A trekking Blacktown Richard Road.
One, if you could just mark off the case sheet behind, please.
Probably will do.
Yeah, 43, I will need to keep coming. Relatively minor head injury, but he has hit it hard and he's on blood thinners.
Nice, mate. They're turning into the street now. Clear.
Thanks, CRW. Message received, loud and clear. Over and out.
Sydney.
821.
Be flagged down on the side of the road by someone. It looks like CPR is in progress.
One vehicle have absconded. We're making the area safe. We'll be here for some time over.
We've got an ETA for us.
Go one, we're 3 minutes late.
Eight-10.
Get Barrow Hospital up for a code 3, please.
Copy.
Can I head you to Guildford, please, for a 1C breathing? Yes, copy.
CP48 on the 2A, Hunter Street, Parramatta for the unknown problem.
Copy, thank you. Then you're calling 705 for a welfare check, 705. On Sydney. 301.
Go on, you might like to get an inspector here. We're doing active CPR on the side of the road.
Seven, copy upgrades to 1A, will advise, fifth coast or not.
Copy, thank you.
Nine seven four. We'll be clear from the CV as that.
Amazing, thanks so much, guys. 7, sorry that transition broke up. If you could please repeat. Go 7, negative code 2, just keep RSC running for now. Copy, guys, will do. Copy. Sydney to 33232 guys, I'll head you down to right on here please for white belt 2 white. Copy. Sydney calling 705 for a welfare check, 705.
Consultation treatment.
Copy, thanks so much.
Rented safe, road cleared, and we're code 4 over.
Stop, physical MV8, areas rendered safe, roads been cleared. Okay, for when you stop at 2152. Shuttle clear.
CP9 now channel in Metro.
349, thanks for coming over guys. Got a 1C in June side please. Copy.
Firecom Raglan 1.
Go ahead.
Raglan 1 is back at Raglan Station from the hill end fires and standing down.
Perfect, thanks. Just making sure that you update your status panel. Thanks for that quickly.
Copy, thank you.
Union 365 for welfare check, 365.
Go ahead, Judge.
George, thank you. Just an update here, 637 and 826, both just been allocated beds, they're on their way. The plan is next bed's not available till 11 PM. So we were wondering, sorry, 664 is about to get offloaded as well. Okay, 664 takes 623's patient.
Copy, you stand on, let me just check the status B and I'll get back to you. 1 second.
Thanks very much, mate. We're 2200 finished.
Main station over.
Loud and clear.
This is UBCD536 main station over.
No, at Mount Trip.
Copy, welcome over. Got a 1C breathing problem in Flat Tongue. Sydney 664, sorry, St George Hospital, all good for 664 to take over 623's patient. Just to make sure 623 doesn't hit at destination. Sorry, I'll stretch it, otherwise I'll turn him around and back to hospital as punishment.
Good hospital, thanks very much, mate.
No, thank you. Signature 313, can please get to clear screen, I'll head back.
723 control, signing off.
Thanks, Mark. Good evening. I'll get you on as well.
Yes, that's correct. Good evening.
210 control.
Evening, Sean.
Evening, Mitch.
Copy that. I'll monitor.
RSSI, thanks, fucking clear.
I know one to me.
981.
Thanks, non-transport here. We're just doing some paperwork for that one.
Golfer, thank you.
Park on West Station, please.
Station call bushfire, Penn Station Road in Malaysia.
Well, responding West Station.
Thank you, fucking clear.
Thanks, guys. And 708, if you're able to clear for a 1C chest in cafe. Thanks, 708. Thanks, Digital 5, 1C in the ponds. Thank you, and Sydney 2. Sorry, stand by. Signature 360, got a 1C chest in Northmead.
Joking.
We'll be out in probably about 5 minutes.
Go out, no worries, thank you guys. Signature 360 and 355, just going to swap your jobs over, you're much closer to each.
Wait.
Flash 1 Alpha.
Group 3, RSSI captain. We'll have crew for the second truck as well. Do you want us to change over to Southern Highlands or stay on this channel over?
Yeah, that's an A-frame, thanks. Change it to Southern Highlands channel.
And Senior 365 for welfare check, 365.
Yes, I'm 7.
Yes, Jet Home 7 has returned to station, 2 crew members, and we are standing down for today. Over.
RSSI, thanks. If you could just update your stats now, please.
Yep, already done.
Thank you. Have a good night. Flight complete.
Flight on elevation 1 Alpha Blitz.
Elevation 1 Alpha.
On channel response to Spectrum Road.
Viacom, this is Silverdale 1, Blue, over.
Silverdale 1, thanks. Taking a call. Bushfire, Penn Station Road in Malaysia.
Do you have a number of the ventilation road, over?
All we have is at the end of the road on the left-hand side.
Receive that. We have a crew of 2 in the 1 OIC, sorry, 3 in... 3 in the 1 OIC captain, and we have 2 in the 9 OIC DC Lambert. Over.
Thanks, fucking quick.
Viacom, I'll go 1 Blue, over.
Go 1.
Yeah, I appear to have a crew of 1 DC1 at present.
Received. We'll get you standby station for now.
Three
307.
Thank you. It's just a P5 at this location. We're just going to move around the corner and complete the paperwork.
No problem. Thank you.
Viacom strong, just for this guy, Deputy Group 3.
If we're this go, Deputy Group 3.
Yeah, concentrate engage. Yeah, that Viacom that you just paid your rag with that.
That would be appreciated, thanks. 52 Align Kilns Road.
Yeah, receive that, responding that way right now.
Can you fucking quick?
Yeah, Viacom Orange 1 Bravo, Blue.
Orange 1 Bravo.
Yeah, Orange 1 Bravo is responding to the job in Kelso, Bathurst, crew of 4, OIC Senior.
Receive, thanks, fucking quick. Good duty. Just for this dead duty, thanks. Have an unknown fire, number 52, Lime Kilns Road, cross of Bolton Street in Kelso, currently over Orange 1 Bravo and Deputy Group 3 on bound.
Viacom, Raglan 1 Blue.
On 1, thanks, unknown fire, 52, Lime Kilns Road, cross over Bolton Street.
You, 356, sorry guys, cut you off then. No, go ahead.
Clifton Grove 1 Blue over.
Clifton Grove, over 1, we've taken a call, unknown fire, 52 Lime Kilns Road, cross off Bolton Street.
Received and understood, responding with a crew of 4 over.
Received, thanks. Your OSC, please. ECP48.
ECP48 Sydney, I've arrived here at the address as stated for this job. The address is a professional building that is closed and locked with no lights on. I have approached the building and pressed a doorbell to the right-hand side with no lights coming on, nobody attending to the door. Made myself very obvious out the front with nobody approaching me and identifying themselves as requiring an ambulance. How would you like to proceed?
Got that. I'm just going to do one last callback. I'll have a chat with the doco, and I think we might be able to mark it as non-event.
And I'll stand by. Thank you.
Comms, Raglan Blue.
Raglan 1.
Raglan, he says just left the shed, heading to Leamington's Road, crew of 4, AF in charge.
Received, thanks for quickly.
From 1,009,000, Blue.
Mullion 9.
You coming.
Thank you. B48, we have done another callback, and no, it's just going straight to voicemail, so we're happy to mark that as unable to locate.
Copy that. I'll just finish up some quick paperwork and I'll be clear shortly.
Solve that, no rush.
Negative, I'm just in the middle of all the strike group that's out at Orange, they're heading to the Kelso incident at the moment, over.
Received, I'll add you to the job. Much appreciated, truck complete.
Welcome, Shift Lift Go Judy.
Shift Lift Go Judy.
Yeah, until I get the first sit rep, I only need 2 appliances responding to this job. Anyone else going is to proceed only.
Complete.
Yeah, fire comms from Definitely This Go Deputy Group 3.
Definitely This Go Deputy Group 3.
Have you got any other information for this job?
That's a negative. All I have is the address of 52 Lime Kilns Road. Apparently there's a small fire in the front yard.
Yeah, received that. I'll have another look. I've just gone up and then continued on the Boyd Street, so I can't see any at this stage. I'll have another look.
Received, thanks for complete.
Fire Malaysia 1 Alpha Blue.
Malaysia 1 Alpha.
Yeah, it's previously stated we have multiple piles. One of them appears to be rubbish. It's issuing black smoke. The property is currently locked with security electric gates. We're trying to liaise with the owner to open the gates. Could you have the police also attend our location, please?
Received. We'll get on the phone to them now.
Just further to that, the owner's now opened the gates for us.
Received. Do you still require the police?
Yes, please.
Received. We'll get onto them now for you if I can clear.
Yeah, 517 Holmes duty.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just confirming Walash's information that there's no burn notification for that location.
Yeah, received, thanks, fuck quickly.
Yeah, fire comms from Chief Lithgow, Deputy Group 3.
Alpha Blue.
Yeah, well, H1 Alpha, standby 1, Chief Lithgow, Deputy Group 3, go ahead.
Yeah, I can't see any sort of fire around 52 Limekilns Road. I've circled around a few of these houses down in here and I definitely can't see any at this stage unless it's something in the backyard, but there's no smoke coming up anyway.
Received, you're happy for a stop on this one?
Yeah, comms, I can put a stop on this one. I definitely can't see anything, even down in the grassland across the road I can't see anything.
Received, thank you. All units inbound to Limekilns Road at Kelso to stand down and return to station. Thanks. Clear to you, OLH1 Alpha. Fuck 'em. OLH1 Alpha. Fuck 'em.
Yeah, Vicom, well, H1 Alpha Blue.
Thanks for your patience. Go ahead.
Yeah, can confirm one pile at this point, consisting of appears to be cardboard and other possible light timber. I'll get some photos before we extinguish for the fire report. The next unit will try and make their way down to the back of the property to locate the other piles.
Received, thanks. I gather you'll still require the incoming resources.
What have we got inbound?
So you have Mulgoa 1, Silverdale 1, and Silverdale 9 inbound.
Mulgoa's able to. Could they possibly bring their 9 and 7, depending on their crew strength?
Received, Mulgoa 1, you copy direct?
Gonna head to Federal Station for 2 minutes before we clear.
Yeah, copy guys, no worries. I'll just let me know when you're ready for the next one.
H1 Alpha, Mulgoa 1's almost on scene, Silverdale won't be too far behind. You do have Silverdale 9 coming in. Do you require any further resources?
No, that'll be sufficient. Fly ground 1, in control.
Yeah, thanks for H1. Could you just repeat the control call sign?
Ben Spaceman.
Receive Ben Spaceman control on fly ground 1, fire complete.
Welcome to Double Strike Team.
What strike team?
Team, we were released from the airline fire. We'll have all our units as part of our strike team returning and calling on once they're back at their respective stations.
Receive, thanks, fire complete.
You can just put a stop lamp pages for the job at the Limekilns Road. We've just got crews crewing up in orange.
Yeah, received. We'll send the page out now.
A11 at this stage, Inspector 92 is heading from Campbelltown.
Inspector 92, did you still want me on this one?
Thanks, mate. I'll take off the job. I'll be back.
Zero one, are you able to assign me to Blacktown Hospital? I'm just following the yellow cars up.
Oh, that will do. Unit calling FICOM, your message was completely broken and unreadable. Yeah, once again, that message was completely broken and unreadable. Not 86, hit me. 986. I think that's. We've caught up on that last EMR and available. Go off that, thank you.
Two, 5-2 guys, just seeing if you're in a condition to clear for a 1C down in Haberfield Hospital. Eight 5-2, yeah, thanks, we'll be about 2 minutes, sorry. I'm sorry.
Code 4 over.
C57, stated address, 1 male release from the lift. You're on code 4, 2224, channel clear.
Vector 63, stand by. $416, sorry, that was really low on volume. Can you please try again? Copy that, thank you.
Continue to 442.
Thank you, mate. If in order, we wrote the travel back to Blacktown, fully complete our EMR as we are 2300 knockoff.
Absolutely, that's perfectly fine, thank you.
That's right.
Possible, can you pass a message to the Silverdale 1, which I believe the captain's on, if they can fill out the legal job form at the conclusion of this incident? That would be appreciated.
Yeah, received, thanks. Silverdale 1, welcome. Silverdale 1, welcome. Nothing heard. Bed space and control, welcome.
Yeah, copy direct in regards to the form.
Received, thank you, welcome, quick. Sorry, 416, it was unreadable.
Yeah, W requesting for radio check over.
11 over.
Message received here, W loud and clear. Home push station out.
Yeah, right now.
Qualcomm, then space and control blue.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I've located the other piles on the property. Appears they've been burning some sort of plastic and that. However, they've had someone out here that's extinguished them before we got a chance to come out. I'll get photos best I can. The only fire that we're currently dealing with is the main one up near the house. If the crews up there could give you a cigarette as soon as that's extinguished.
Received, thanks, welcome, quick.
What do you got from once we have just for radio check, please?
Transfer.
Thank you.
VRW, this is Flemington Cat House, contact requesting radio check over. Rampart. Thank you, VRW, Flemington Cat House, out.
Three, 5, 6, so we can please get to call the southwest.
Coming up channel 7. Copy, switching over, have a good one.
Thanks, hopefully see you soon. In 675?
All ambulance responses are clear of this road. Simply the time needs to be black.
Oh, that will do.
Sydney to 986, Company Central to 1A in Dinside. Thank you. Last cat on, go ahead.
Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Viacom Ventilation Control Blue.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this will be a stop message from this location. I've located approximately 6 valves. All seem to consist some sort of plastic material and cellophane box material. Crews have extinguished one pile that was approximately 2 metres by 2 metres inside, located near the house. Another 5 piles have been extinguished by a person's. They're blacked out. They're located further away from the property, in inaccessible area via vehicles. Speaking to the property owner in regards to the rules and regulations. If the duty can email me that drop form, I have photos that show what the gentleman's birth. Further? No, units not back there, status panel as they depart. If you can get the duty to actually give my mobile call, relation captain, please.
Yeah, received. Southern Highlands duty, Viacom.
Southern Highlands duty, receiving. I'll just turn my computer on and go and get a piece of paper and pen to write down some details.
Received, thanks. Viacom, please.
To a 2I close to you.
Yeah, understood. We'll get on to him so we can call him off. Much appreciated. Viacom, please.
Yeah, Viacom, Southern Highlands duty. If the relationship captain would like to pass his mobile details, I'll give him a call.
Yeah, received. I don't know how we can handle that one. We don't like passing phone numbers over the radio. Judy, we'll get the relationship captain to call the Burrs phone line. We'll take his details and pass them through to you.
Copy that.
Thank you. Relation 1 Alpha, Viacom.
Yeah, copy direct.
Thank you, Viacom, please. Got 43 on station. Copy call and complete.
Copy.
Copy, downgrade event.
Thank you.
Thank you. Drop down.
Micron, shift list, go Judy. Shift list, go Judy. Nine eight one.
Yeah. You're able to get on the call back and get someone to meet us downstairs.
Call for that, call it now. Yeah, Chief Lisco Judy, there was a job that came through for Hill End Road to do with the Hill End fire that we passed to Kajagong.
Yeah, acknowledge that. Can you send, did they page Kajig, did they page Hill End and Sally Flat, or did you page Hill End and Sally Flat?
Yeah, there's nothing paged from the OCC, I believe it would have been paged locally. Thank you, fine, quickly. Two, Sydney. Hey, Jeff Lewis, go Judy, fuck 'em.
Good to go, Judy.
Thanks, yeah, just confirming the page has actually come out of Kajagong and it appears that the Hill End Road has started to take off.
Yeah, contact them.
Thank you, fuck 'em, clear. Understood. 332, go ahead.
32, after much discussion with the patient, he's declined any of our assessment, whereas not you. If, in order, can we start heading back to station while we complete the EMR?
I'll do that, please do. Thank you.